Hear me yet? What's up, everybody? Randy Nerds Templar. Now you can hear me. How's it going? Good evening to you, or whatever time it is, I suppose. Hope you're having a good one. Fundy, Atomic, what's up? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are here in Monkraft, in the world of Minecraft, or we're in Minecraft in the world of Minecraft, I guess, whichever way you want to look at it. And we are in not the sanctuary. We're at the monastery, so we don't have to do any flip-flopping of characters. I decided since we are actually going to be building here today at this place, which has been here for a long time, it needs to finally be done. I figured, yes, we'll use it for for sort of what it was kind of meant for initially, I guess maybe. Didn't really pick a spot, and I didn't really decide to do the whole daily gospel in Minecraft thing, writing them all in the books here. But we decided to do that, and we have them mostly at the sanctuary, all of them at the sanctuary, other than the ones that I didn't take there yet from here. Whenever I do end up doing it, not there on different characters like this. But yes, uh, without further ado, we will of course be, as the title says, doing stuff here at the monastery today. Not just stuff, but hopefully finishing as much as we can the build, which has been again a long time in the making. We are over 14,000 days played now in Monkraft, so we've been at it for quite a bit. And yeah, this is one of our first ones. This is like my first actual build that I did myself, for myself. That wasn't either Spawn, AG City, or Bed City. They're not in any of those three places. This is the first one. It's like on the side of Bed City, but it is a different sort of build. It was supposed to be my first base. So Bundy's doing stuff and things, unless he's just telling you what we're doing, stuff and things. Oh, War Forest looks like Enderman killing area. Oh, you found okay. Cool, cool. I guess is that are you really looking for War Forest to kill Enderman? Didn't you think that maybe the end would have been a better choice for that, seeing as how we already have access to that? Anyway, unless you're obviously looking for the wood that comes from there. That's what I figured you were doing as a builder, as the builder you are. Wow, it's nighttime already. Let me sleep, and then we will do the daily gospel quickly. But before that, let's do the Angelus, because it was 6 o'clock just a moment ago. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. And now for our daily gospel. This is the gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus went across the Sea of Galilee. A large crowd followed him because they saw the signs he was performing on the sick. Jesus went up on the mountain, and there he sat down with his disciples. The Jewish feast of Passover was near. When Jesus raised his eyes and saw that a large crowd was coming to him, he said to Philip, "Where can we buy enough food for them to eat?" He said this to test him, because he himself knew what he was going to do. Philip answered him, 200 days' wages worth of food would not be enough for each of them to have a little. One of his disciples, Andrew, the brother of Simon Peter, said to him, "There is a boy here who has 5 fish, but what good are these for so many?" Jesus said, "Have the people recline." Now there was a great deal of grass in that place, so the men reclined, about 5,000 in number. Then Jesus took the loaves, gave thanks, and distributed them to those who were reclining, and also as much of the fish as they wanted. When they had had their fill, he said to his disciples, gather the fragments left over, so that nothing will be wasted. So they collected them and filled 12 wicker baskets with fragments from the 5 barley loaves that had been more than they could eat. When the people saw the sign he had done, they said, this is truly the prophet, the one who has come into the world. Since Jesus knew that they were going to come off and carry him off to make him king, he withdrew again to the mountain alone. The gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So we're getting into the again here John chapter 6 in the very beginning. This is a very important in some ways, many ways, a chapter in the Gospels in general and the Scriptures in general. John 6, one that Catholics specifically point to, as we'll see coming here. We're probably going to, I'm sure, for the next couple of weeks be reading through all of it, and you'll see why it's call it a little spoiler alert. We call it the bread of life discourse. It's yes, this is the beginning of that discourse. Begins with again we hear that it's near the feast of Passover, which means there's a lot of people coming to Jerusalem. They're they're actually not there. Um, they're relatively far away, but people would be coming still toward Jerusalem at the time. It was near. Galilee is at least like somewhat near. And at this point, our Lord has he's turned a lot of heads, I suppose, right? A lot of people have noticed what he's doing, been out and about now, doing miracles, many people following him, and he decides that he's going to allow these crowds, these masses of crowds, to follow him out basically into the wilderness, um, knowing, of course, being he's God, knowing that they don't have what they need to like. That I'm sure they'll be most of them will be fine for one day, not eating, but yeah, but not having any food for the day and then the journey back or anything like that. So then he, of course, we hear he already knows what he's going to do. We hear actually this part of the gospel and other gospels, but the entire discourse we only get in John here. But we do get the feeding of with the bread, the multiplication of the loaves and fishes, you could say, put it that way, because he does it different times. But this, yeah, that's what, of course, that's the one we see in the other gospels. And we see here, though, in John that he already knows, what he's going to do. He again is God, so he knows. Philip doesn't know what's going to happen. Andrew brings a kid up who had come forth himself over this kid and said, I got a little bit of fish, probably something like that, right? And so our Lord accepts that very, very, very meager gift of nothing. Basically, that's basically all we can offer anyway. And when it comes to between him and us, being that he's again God, what we don't give anything to God. uh he's the gift giver, not us. He gave us everything, so anything we give is just giving it back to him, right? So but he accepts it. Our Lord accepts that. That's what he wants us to do. So the boy brings the fish. Andrew says, here's the kid. Our Lord blesses it and breaks the bread, of course, breaks that bread, as we see many times. Actually, I don't know if it does say. Does it even say breaking the bread here specifically? Okay, maybe it doesn't here, but um, of course, then he sends his disciples to go gather the fragments, right? So I think the main point, as we've covered a few times recently, throughout Lent and afterward in Easter season here, it is still the Easter season, that our Lord wants to work with us, wants us to participate in the salvation of others. So even though it's him working through us, he wants to work through us. He doesn't want to just, snap his fingers and have everything work out. He wants he wants us to be saved through each other in a sense. You know what I mean? Again, I refer back to St. Paul saying that he fills up what is lacking in the sufferings of Christ, or in the salvation of Christ. Right? So, what does that mean? Well, what could we possibly offer to the sacrifice of our Lord other than our participation in that sacrifice, which is the believing in, loving in, loving, believing, and serving our Lord. And when we do that, then yes, then we do participate in that, and we fill up what is quote unquote lacking in his suffering and in his sacrifice. So yes, and then they of course they get it all wrong, as we will see them doing many times here. And this is what it was throughout the entire ministry of our Lord. The crowds misunderstanding what he was, who he was to be. They say he's the Messiah, the prophet, the one who's to come into the world. They got that part right, but they don't understand what that prophet is to do. And in fact, some of them perhaps would, these massive crowds would be part of the crowds who not only welcomed him into Jerusalem on a donkey, but also shouted for his crucifixion only days later. But again, that was all, as he said, in fulfillment of what has happened now in our timeline here, right? In the Easter season, right? He has risen. Hallelujah! Indeed, he has risen. Let us begin then. In light of that, let us begin. Let me. I'll pop myself back. Hello. Also, some music. Pop that music back on. Oh, right where we left off. Yeah, sorry, a little late. Dealing with just more nonsense as usual from Minecraft. Mine just like disconnecting. I feel like people get disconnected constantly. Anyway, and then they have to like be reconnected and gotta go through the whole thing. This is the monastery. I haven't been here probably in a little bit on stream. I'm not too sure. And as you may have just heard a phone buzzing, okay, no, I don't know what that was about. I did, in the meantime, while waiting for stream tonight, this is basically we're going to be here all day doing it, all night. That is doing a couple different things. I got a couple different plans, all of which I've had planned for a while, and we did some of these similarly with all the experience I've been gathering through the days and the weeks and the months. I can always bring that back to all these builds, and it's fun. I'm excited now to get into one that is actually again not just a spawn build or a Ben City build, which I just realized the building of the towns while it was the Ben Village, which we just did. That was like a very early, very very early idea I had. I actually don't think I started that idea until after I started the monastery, this place. So I did them slightly in the wrong order. I was watching over some old stuff, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Um, we're basically on track and it's good. This thing I updated. It was actually really horribly done the first time around. So I put some glass up. At first I had these slabs covering the water, so the villagers would stop going in because they would constantly be stuck in the water, and so then they weren't able to. But then I put the glass up so I could take the slabs out, which I needed to, because then the water could actually grab the stuff. And it seems like it's in fact working properly now. Although, yes, it's working very well, finally. Although Java does seem like it has its cane sugar grow slower than Bedrock. I'm not positive on that. Also, not all the spots have observers, so they don't, of course, all fire. But that's fine. It's still pretty efficient. I cleaned all this up. If you've ever seen this place in the past, you can tell that it's a lot cleaner than it was before. All these are reset to be good, and you can see what they are because I just went through today again. I did all of this earlier today and named everything efficiency there. We got density guy, we got looting, we got fortune. I changed how I was doing this at one point. Depth strider, mending, and aqua affinity there. We got is that Riptide? We got Riptide, and then this guy who I did wrong, Unbreaking 3 and Power 5. I guess he's the only one that I named with the numbers as well. But yeah, I messed him up, but that's okay. That is that. It's all looking quite good. We have our two masons still, our fishermen, because why not? And also, we now have a farmer. This is all new. But I threw a little farm in here because we did do a little. I had like 4 green coats in here. Crazy. So yeah, I used my new little trick for for taking him taking him on a little adventure. And I also that I had like a broken, really bad librarian, so I also took him on that adventure. But I put a boat down, I get them in the boat, I get myself in the boat, and I go like this. And that's all I got to do. That's all you need to do. And then you just wait a couple seconds, and then you're done. You have another bed open. Anyway, so yeah, that's all ready to go. And in the meantime, just like I was doing at spawn in Slime Cave slash Zero Base, it's kind of all one and the same as far as this particular thing goes. I'm going to be trying to spawn proof so we can get golems spawning only where we want those golems to spawn. This has all been spawn proof. I built that wall up. It looks horribly ugly. We need to actually do something in here other than just have these walls. That's a big goal for today, I would say. So if you can maybe I don't know. I would say help me think of something, but I feel like we'll just go with the stone look since it's already there, and I'm kind of used to seeing the stone there. I think we'll just use it. It'll be like a throwback to Spawn in a sense, a little bit. So there's that. There's that. And down here, nothing really has changed. I don't think, right? Our farm, we got some extra shulkers. I thought I lost these shulkers. I thought I died somewhere with these. I did not. They're all still here, which means I have all that scaffolding. I have the book, even though I just made KG's stuff. So now I have still have a random Firepot 4 book. I still got all this leather that I got when I first had made the farm again. All the cherry logs that KG had got for us. So I'm glad I didn't lose all that stuff. That's very nice. And yeah, nothing else there. I did do this. I did do this. If you guys come here and you see yourself stuck in a place with doors with a banner in there, that's you know where you are. Go back because there's nothing you can do here unless you have access to build in my private spot here because this is a private location. What's happening here? Can I not do this? It's not work anymore. Why does this not work? Why is it just saying placement none, mode 29 schematic placement? What? Two of them, mode 209. Okay, so nice. This is good news. That's not. This is good. We need to spawn proof down here as well. And the biggest problem though is that we are, of course, in this mountain, and these things want to spawn basically all over the mountainside. So we are going to have to figure out a way to stop that from happening. All right, let's go to sleep and get started. Another big thing that I'm going to try to do is a farm that is similar to the design we did at Spawn recently with the cascading waterfall. But I want to do like a bigger one that takes up like, I don't know, like this whole, probably wider and not as long. So I guess not only bigger in one way, smaller in another. Probably just put it like right here and let it cascade down the side there. Just more aesthetic than functional, I would say, is what I'm going for with that one. Oh, hey, there's a kid, of course. GG. So you guys want the villagers, do ya? Too bad. I'm gonna get you first. Or he will. But yeah, he's gonna have to, you're gonna have to go, buddy. Sorry. Ow. 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 Alright, so we will spawn proof all of this. I think that we'll go down one. Should we sleep? Do we need to? Does anyone need the sleeping right now? Or can I just do this? Pretty much safe, so I might as well just go for it. Take out all this, and I will take out the dirt. There we go. We'll just slab it, and then we'll have a little step up to the doors. To the door. Go. Yeah, that'll stay, I guess, for now. Keep it dirt there, just because I don't want to deal with the doors. It's nighttime. What? Oh, it's like messing up the pick a block maybe as well. Okay, that might. Yeah, understandable. We'll just slab this with regular stone slabs. Nothing crazy. Oh, or should we just make it stone brick? Because why not? I do, in fact, have. Wait, no way. Where did I put it? I definitely had one. Whoop. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Just one moment. Excuse me. crafting menu real quick to hold more things. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Doing some nether things. Don't mind that. Got all these into... No. Can we do these into... See, this is one thing that they should definitely add, is being able to put stone slabs in and make them into stone brick slabs, or, you know, anything else that's like that. Because, come on, why not? Why is that not possible? Crazy, man. Crazy, I say. Let's use those. Yeah, can't pick it up. Rip. I'll go back up there in a little bit and be like, why is this random piece of cobble here? Who was here before? We can cut these, though. Oh, the lag. Bundy, what did you want the warped forest for? I'm still curious. Did you tell us? Oh, you did tell us, sorry. Oh, interesting. You're after wood and lights. That makes sense, yeah. You found one. Interesting, interesting. Are you still like near your sort of area? I guess there is a lot of activity around there, but I don't know who. I mean, it could have been Woodstock. Because he did all his pretty much, hey, he did everything solo. He's pretty much a solo survival player, so. Imagine him doing that. Roughly, yeah, I could imagine him doing that. He would have obviously had to go find one too, and probably would have been the same one, you know, right? In a direction, yeah. If he just happened to go the same direction as you from your general location, yeah, I could see that, I guess. I don't really know who else it would have been. Um, like unless there was literally no other one, then maybe it was Snub way back in the day. But I don't really think anyone else would have done it. Only because we had the end unlocked so early that that would have just been the way to do it. Oh, one moment. Let me close the door. Hey, Sydney, what's this? Company. Moment. Okay. Sydney? Sydney Dogus? I'm going to also check if that was actually company. One moment. Hey, Sydney. Sydney. Come here. Come here, look. Come here, look. Oh, sorry. Now. Oh, no. All right, yeah. All right. Sorry, we might have some extracurricular activity. Hey, Sydney, will you please chill? Chill on your bed. Do it. Do it, and maybe I'll give you something if you're good. There you go. Over there. Hey, what did I say? Over here. Hey, hey, hey. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. All right. So anyway, let's. I have some pork chops here. Eat those instead since I have pretty good saturation at the moment. Yeah, so I think what we'll start with is a little bit of that spawn proofing as we have been already doing, I guess. Get back down in there. A little bit of room to throw these, because I don't think we need those right now. Yeah, Sydney, come back over here. Stop being bad. Nobody wants to deal with you. Girl, she's not on the camera, but she is at least under the desk. laying down. Actually, ought to be. Maybe we do. I don't know. We can't really do a whole lot else. Gonna have to do all this to these first. Obviously that's still spawnable. We just do this, maybe. Yeah, alright. I kind of think these look nice like this. It will also spawn in there, so these it also looks kind of nice like that. I'm pretty sure this goes deeper. Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's good. That's what we want. Now we can put one back in there. Yeah. Could be spawning in there, right? We could make it an actual shoot, but it's fine how it is. Okay, so that's done. Not much there. That comes up here. This is all too low, I think, mostly. There's a lot of stuff happening around here. There's okay. I think that good. Like slabs everywhere I can fit them. I have to slap in here probably. Probably no choice. Do I have some stairs? Hold on. If I have some stairs, I can throw them in there too. A little easier to get up. No stairs. No stairs. There's no stairs. Oh wait, there. Oh yeah. There's stairs. There's stairs. Just put them here. Yeah. Well, not like that. Not like that. Sydney is just losing her mind right now. Chill out, dog. He knows who's here. Too late. Too late. It's over. Wait, hold on. Wait, should I just carpet this maybe? Do they not spawn on carpet either? That would be so much nicer looking. I have a bunch of carpet in there. Oh, let's carpet it. This can stay how it is though. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. I see. Also should have probably went with something other than red. Red's okay. It is our color, but I have white, black, and yellow up here, so. And this carpet is about to be okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna make it black and white because I'm cheap. For now, we could always. These are things we can always change. We can do some remodeling, slight renovations in the future. You doggo. Oh, well, thank you, Hundy MC. I appreciate that. Yeah, we could always go back through and like switch those little things around, but use some placeholders just so we can finish the full actual build. Up to that point, let's go boop and boop boop boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like, wait, hold on. Does this light on fire though? Oh wait, never mind. We don't need one there anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to test that. Nope. It's good how it is. Don't really need it there either, but we'll put it there. Yeah. That's annoying, but you know what can you do? Just fill it in. All right, cool. Very checkery. I don't like it, but it's gonna just have to do for now. I changed my mind actually. Just gonna make it a black carpet. Yeah, looks so much cleaner, right? If I had a little more space, maybe, or some different colors, those would be those would that would warrant a further design, I think, but not now. Not now. All right. So I'm happy with that. I think this spawn proofs. I think. Um, if one ends up in here, it might be from this. We should. Yeah. Hold on. Let me actually finish here. Could only be there. Maybe here. Tempted to just make this a stone slab. It looks weird with just a one carpet there. I can use up a stone slab. Where are my stone slab? Stone slabs. Found it. Boom. Done. Again, unless you have access to this to my personal base here with our new claim system. Unless you have access, trust the lowest level to open doors, at least the lowest level in order to open doors, you'll be stuck in there. You go through that portal, but you can just go back through the portal because I'm a nice guy. Okay, so we're done up to that point. I've never seen them spawn on this carpet, so I think it works. I think it works. I mean, I'm sorry. This. Oh wait, hold up. I needed to find out. KG got some ridiculous advancement I've never seen before earlier, and I needed in order to even figure out what it was trying to tell me, I needed to turn off English. We're back though. We're gonna use English, I think, for the rest of the week because why not? We've been at it so far. And yeah, so I'm gonna get some slabs back. This is gonna be a full wall, or should we just take the whole wall out? What does it look like at the top of these stairs? Could we make these as three-way staircase? Yeah, technically, maybe. Don't know, but these don't even need to be here anymore. That was whenever the villagers were roaming a little more freely. Now they're safe in their place. Um, yeah, we did though. I can't even remember what it was. It was such a weird one. Hold on. We gotta look now. Now we have to know, right? Oh, it was well, I think I can find it if I'm looking. Something with a villager. I don't know if that means anything. Husbandry, Nether, Minecraft. Um, wait, that's literally all. Okay, so husbandry, I wouldn't have imagined, but no. Wait, what? Get in a boat and float with a goat. Okay. All right. All right. Good to know that that's a thing on here because there is an Elytra that you will need to do this stuff. Oh, I guess it's regular adventure. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to finish all the advancements to do it. Oh, I saw Bob got that one before. Trade with a villager at the build height limit. That was hilarious. I might have to do that just to get that advancement at Bob's Sky City. A good use of Sky City. It's definitely one I did not get yet, and it has something to do with a villager. So I'm just gonna looking for a waypoint. It has to be like somewhere. Do I just not know what all the advancement was about? Is that why I can't find it? Maybe in this queue. No, no. Yeah, Surge Protector. That was what it was. Protect a villager from an undesired shock without starting a fire. But then you look at that. Hold on, let's look at what it says in English. When he got it, I'm like, what could that possibly be? I can find it again. We were too far. There it is. Walm shield. Shield a Thorpsman from an unwanted strike without starting a fire. Okay, so it's actually pretty close. But I had no idea what Walm shield was. You don't get the little icon, but it did sound like something to do with electricity and lightning. So yeah, that was funny. I don't know what KG was doing today. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to make this another staircase here. Maybe have to maybe move our water source inward, but that's okay. That's okay. Back in our possession. Thank you. Thank you, Pundi. That we can do that, and then we can do this. That partially helps us. Could put that Raven glass in my bundle, and then pull this bucket out to the stop. That is, got the stop, and then I guess a water stop. A water stop, which helps you to get water. You'd think they would call it like a water getter the way that they say things. I mean, can I have those? No, I guess I can't have those. Can I have this? Oh, I did get them. That's what they were. Okay, let's cut this all out then. In that case, don't mind that. That's just a random hole I was hiding in one time, a long time ago. A galaxy far, far away. It actually wasn't that far away though. It was just through the mine, through the mines. After all. Yeah, but we are in this area, not terribly far from Bend City. We are still within the limits, obviously, to have our place secure in a safe zone to build in, instead of the PvP zone where we would need to buy it as our kingdom, as our team. We didn't need to do that. It's an individual buy. Yes. And again, my oldest build. Why it looks so boxy, I would say. The main reason. It all comes down then. You can use that. More carpet in here too. Is there... Might actually be floor under all this. I'm not sure how there is. Under all of it? No, I cheated. Okay, it's good. It's alright. I cheated in other spots here, so we can cheat. We can keep on cheating. Make sure we grab all our stuff. How am I not grabbing more of the slabs? Wait, what? Oh, I got them. Okay. I guess I got them all. Oh, there, we got worries nearby, but this is definitely, you know what, it kind of works at the same rate as it used to, but I don't know, we need to do something about that, definitely. It's not that great. Oh, you've got that before? Most epicest death on stream. Well, I don't know. I don't know who would have that. Not quite sure. Maybe the people out there can vote on that one. Been at it for a while. We've had some probably pretty epic ones in the past that I can't remember. Even though I'm watching through a lot of the footage, old streams. Oh, there we go. Other oak headers in there. Okay. There we go. Get the carpet. Let's get let's get all these blocks. We're gonna need oak. Lots and lots of oak. Not really that much, actually. Not much. You know, this would be driving Pundy crazy right now, but I don't really want to bring it one backward because there's too much in this way. I don't like that. So it's got to stay where it is, unfortunately. Or, yeah, no, what we could do is just not make it that way at all. Now, If we just stop it, stop this madness. This is maybe an issue then. But let's see if it is. It's very close. I think it brings us right to the right to it. Go there. Also cheat and do this, hey? Yeah. There, how about this though? This makes it much better. This fixes everything. It's actually, yeah, not, yeah, that's perfect. It didn't even get it nearly as close as I thought it would. Actually, well, nearly as a stretch. I guess it's just one different, but that's still all we needed. And we have those stairs. No need to stress Pundy out any further. We can fix it all. Where are my stairs? There they are. The good old stone stairs. I am so cheap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cheap. You got some, yeah, got those compulsions. Yeah, I guess we don't use these stairs. Never mind. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 carpets and a bunch of stairs. Also, no regular planks in that case because we cleaned them. Where did I put that? Ooh, I want that back. Oh, we have a bunch of that. Okay. Got a lot more of that. But we have some oak stairs, but not quite enough. We're gonna need, yeah, those are the ones we just took out. We're gonna need a few more, I think, though, right? I think so. Maybe we can use these for advantage. We can't use a woodcutter because it's not a thing that exists. Do we even need these? Hold on. I might be wrong. This might just be the same, right? Shouldn't just be. Oh yeah, never mind. What am I saying? We need a bit more. Oh yeah, let's do this too now. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Maybe like this. We can put something else in here too. You know, I like my work cubbies. Wait, we need to. Yeah, hold on. Like this. Oh, oh. All right. No, I didn't want to sit. It's not time for resting. I forgot what I was making stairs. We need lots of stairs. This is not enough. We have some oak already. Don't worry. We have a lot of oak, actually. Not just in here. Wait, I have none in here. Never mind. There's no oak in there, but we have a lot of oak. Don't worry. Oh, they've got furrow. We got churse. Not the things we need. Actually, I might use a little furrow. That's very possible. I could furrow see that happening. But we got raven glass in here. This. And, oh, some more coal. Perfect amount. Like that. Okay, I'm actually going to do that. That makes sense to me. And do a little cleanup here real quick. Yeah, that's not oak though. None of those things have oak. Empty. Empty. All right. There is oak. Oh yeah, here we go. I knew I had some. Oh, and stairs. Let's go. Yeah, we were just using this at the village, so pretty much the same stuff from the village I'm using here again. Although I did lose an entire gray shulker. I think I just possibly misplaced it, as I usually do with the light gray shulkers, because they look like a piece of stone. I'm not sure, but it did have a lot of stone in it, and some other things, but they were just random, like, you know, kind of cheap build materials. You hate to lose an entire shulker of build materials, but still, it could have been worse, I suppose. Plus, I found these other two down here that I thought I lost, so I'm kind of only down to one recently, all things considered. It's a lot better than I thought was the case when I woke up this morning. I'll put it that way, because I just found these this morning. Yeah, these can come out too. We don't need any of this here, because those guys, it was all the trapdoors were for those guys. They are safe and sound in their little cage area. I have been expanding it though, okay? Like, it's not that bad. Come on, look at how nice this place is. I can't expand it too far though, because if you see here, there's a wall, and the wall leads to, you don't want to go to the other side of the wall. I tell them, you don't want to know what's on the other side of the wall. It's nothing at all. But no, I've actually spawn proved this today, earlier, And it's also been mob spawn proof for a while and been tested for a while because I haven't seen a mob here in forever ever. I've seen iron golems though. I took care of that problem. I might open this up though for the village. I don't see why not. The only reason why not would be that'd be more stuff, more area. The golems would probably spawn up there, and that would be more stuff up there. I'd have to spawn proof. That's going to be the worst part of spawn proofing it as it is. I don't think I want to add to my struggles. I think you guys have plenty of space here. I don't think you really want any more. You know, if you have too much space, that's just that's just weird. Then you don't then you just don't even like it anymore. Then you just want to move back into your little hole. But I'll keep it how it is. I think it's the perfect size. This is done. That's spawn proof now. It looks terrible. Let's change that. Plenty of stone. I have plenty of stone because of this. This bad boy here. Look at this thing. Hold on. It doesn't have any fuel currently. But usually, where is all my, oh, they'd be down here, of course. In the bucket, in the collection bucket. 4 stops. A lot of stops. These away too. Like lag. What is this? What is this frame drop? Oh, it's from the singular creeper up here, probably, right? Did I just hear another creeper fall? No, I'm hearing things. Okay, cool. I'm just hearing things. That's great. That's great. But yeah, so we get our lava from right there. We don't even have to take a step away. Boop, 2 in that side. This is the best I could figure out for the fuel, but that's easy enough. You know, you throw them in there. Boom, they're going. They already got some cobble ready to go left in there still. But that cart, of course, pulls all of this. Something is wrong here, though. I'm not sure exactly what's happening, but you'll see there as soon as we get a chance, you'll see that there's those blocks in the back one. They just sit in the hopper, but the hopper is empty. How does that even happen? How is that even a possibility that the blocks just sit inside of the hopper but not go inside of it when it's fully empty? Explain that one to me. But it still works. As you can see, the blocks are going in. Something is going in somewhere. They're going in there for sure. That one has 58 right now. I don't think they're going in that side, but they do eventually. But of course, they're going into here, into that thing, and that's the thing that's distributing into here. So they both do get some. I just, yeah, again, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe something changed with the Java that threw it off, but oh no, it has 61 now. Never mind. Yeah, hopper stopper has occurred. It does look like they're working. I just don't understand why the blocks. You can see them back there. Look, it's growing. It's increasing in size as we speak. But whatever. I mean, it's pretty cool. I don't have to do anything. It cooks up all that stone. We do have the masons in here to sell that to. We feel like doing that. Or, of course, just build with it. What we're going to do. But nowadays, I guess, wait, this was always a thing. If you I have it down here. Let's not bring it up, though. We have one right here, a stone cutter. We don't want those guys linking to it. I don't think I have anyone to link to it, actually. They need to start eating, because I have some empty beds here that they're not filling. That's why I made them a farm. Not doing what it's supposed to do yet, though. But yeah, I guess this was always a thing. You could, oh, never mind, no. It's still like this, and it was never a way. You do have to actually do something with the cobble once it's cobbled. Like, that is cooking. Yeah, so that makes sense. Duh. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm going crazy. I don't think we need any of these right now. No, because we're just making a wall. Stone, and that's it. That's all the stone we have in here. All the rest is in our thing. I did also notice that, yeah, because of the changes, you can also make deep slate, regular deep slate into cobble deep slate, which does mean that through just regular deep slate, you can make basically any type of deep slate block, which is nice. I am almost out of coffee already, which is a problem. Might have to take a short, an early break here. But then we'll be done with the break early. and we'll be back to just action. Action currently is going to be me taking all this out. I need, oh, I got an idea. I got the best of ideas. Best of ideas. We're going to just keep utilizing our frog lights. There's such a great light source. And there's just an entire block you can stick in wherever you need it. Wait, hold on. I have some in here, don't I? Yes, my extra big stack, extra large stack. Hold on, actually, it's not. That's not true. This was a... Okay. Water to clear the carpets. No, no, no. We don't need to do that. We need to do that. Nope. I only need 4. I think. I might, no, hold on. To bring more of those with me at least, just in case. That'll work. Got a little more nether brick to recoup my supplies. That doesn't need to be there. Oh, you thought I figured that's, yeah, you thought I was doing all of them. No, I'm just trying to do the, I thought that might be the case. Oh, well. We'll make it work. We'll just have to go below and fix that a little bit. Just make a bigger 4. I don't think I want the lights showing from below. But surely that's enough light, right? That's gotta be enough. Put one more over here, I suppose. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Pop all this out. Chop it, chop it. What I was thinking, a slight change in the design, but it might take a major change to make it work nicely. I wanted to add a little bit of different wood colors, so maybe just a little bit of spruce. I was thinking about putting it around the crosses, but if I do that, it'd be like way too much right now. So I kind of need to make the entire building bigger so that we'd have like oak still above and below where the spruce is around the cross. You know what I mean? Like, so the oak is still the lowest and the highest block we're using. But then we can still have the outline, and also that there's an oak block in between. So basically, yeah, like one more extended in every direction, pretty much. I guess 2 vertically and then 1 horizontally would probably do. Maybe. I mean, I don't even know if I really need that. I just move the windows and probably make that part work. Is it even 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14? I don't know if I actually made this the same. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 15 here. It's 14 there. I could always just extend it this way, but that's into the mountain. A little harder to do, I guess. Easier as far as the building goes, but harder as far as the, like, making it look normal, maybe, goes. I don't know. I'm just going to put the wall in here. If I want to extend it, I'll extend it that way. Come on then. Come on then. Those are probably all slabs at the top there. Here. Okay, good. Didn't knock out any. There we go, yeah. Oop, there's a flower there. We lost a flower. Really? There you go. How are we gonna put the flour on is the problem. Sorry, buddy, you're cooked. Grip lag. Yeah, all the other ones should be fine. Just that one. Mess with us. Again. Keep that though. I think we keep that there. Thank you so much. Water thing. I appreciate you being there. Did we have? Yeah, we had a couple carpets there. Wait for the water to finally see. There we go. Take its good old time getting down. But junk now over here. I don't know why. I don't know what has happened in my game right now. It's like a bunch of stuff is spawned in somewhere. The frames are dropping. Whoa. Yeah, that's usually what the case is with this kind of lag. Not the normal kind of lag we have. What we need, boom. Go, just go for it. I guess that just comes out. And becomes this. Become this. Build up. The bottom, eh? Normal person would. The bottom up. I keep blocking myself. Have to go. I think we just use a vocal log there, right? Even maybe change this entire thing. Take this out and put a vertical one going up. The lag, though, somehow got me the whole way over here. Yeah, that'll work for now. Love a lot of these jazz beats. This one's one of my. I mean, I can't say it's really one of my favorites, but I do always really like it. As it is the case with most of them. Or else I would have probably not downloaded it at all. Would have been a dud. There are those. Those do come around in the AI generated music. But it did a really good job with the jazz beats, I thought. Some of the first ones generated too. Hey, all D spot, what's up? Oh, here. Oof, that looks so much cleaner. Crazy. is cleaner. Oh look, I totally forgot the wait, what huh? What huh? Oh yeah. I literally just did that and I forgot about it. Don't look at this. You never saw a thing. Never saw anything. Since he didn't have a secret hiding place in his base. You owe my stuff, bro. Figured it out. Gotta fill it in now. Hmm. Yeah. In my blocks. They'll fall right? Oh. I guess I'll just do the same here. Oh hey, what? You gotta be stuck, right? You? There we go. That up. Stay inside. Oh, you use that there, I guess. And if you couldn't tell, which you probably couldn't because it's non-functioning and non-great. This is supposed to be a golem farm, iron golem farm. It's obviously it's not done yet. I was waiting for the golems to actually spawn there before I did the rest. They just never started spawning there. So yeah, it's just there. Moment. I don't know what that was. It's probably just a little cubby for me again at some other point, as usual. Dump some stuff off again. Definitely don't need all of this at once. Oh. carpets at the end there. Okay, okay. And it loses its design at the end, but whatever. Yeah, it's something we could always fix, change, improve. Like and subscribe. Oh, that looks so much better without the blocks glitching around, maybe. What is that? Is that an iron golem having a problem right now? Yeah, it is. Iron golem is smart. Hmm. Maybe if you didn't choose such an odd spot to spawn. Like, dude, I got a little spawn chamber for you guys, and you're gonna spawn like inside the wall. I'm gonna smack into the wall and lose half my health, and then get blown up by a creeper afterward. Wait, is that him right there? He survived? Well done, sir. Maybe you're worthy after all. Where are you? Not looking great. 34 health out of 100. That's not that much. Oh, I should probably use my elytra first. That'll be smart. Can I like one-shot him from just the ceiling, the roof maybe? From his current health? Can I just jump off here? Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, I'm dead. He didn't like that very much, I don't think. I guess I don't blame him. Alright, let's cut this out, I suppose. Actually make this into a functioning thing again, or for once. It's been here for forever. I kind of want to keep the tree. You shouldn't have done that. uh Whoopsie. Clean all that up now too. I don't want to keep the tree though, yeah. Been there for forever. Hello? You keep it like that? I'll get like the bottom layer left later because yeah, whatever, I'll do it now. Never mind. That's the problem. It is daytime though, let's do it. Tearing through everything, right? Just like efficiency 5 netherite pick in netherrack. What are you doing then down there, puppy dog? You're like, what even was that noise? Oh. Up now. We need the waste blocks. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, we'll change all this. All this is going to come out. This is all going to just be like this. So if it shows, it's going to be stone brick, basically. If it doesn't, it can be dirt because we're cheap. We're very cheap. You see? No, that's dirt. All right, all right. It's looking so cool in here now. We do have, we'll probably, again, we'll upgrade it later, but as long as it's not just random stones and dirt, it looks a lot better. Major upgrade, upgradage happening. I'm gonna get to that farm kind of soon. Kind of want to do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other farm I have though. It's like sort of the first spot of this place. We're not even there. It's over here. It's like a different area completely. But this spot, we just loaded in, so we are getting all this cane sugar growing. And I extended it over in the other that other side over there. You may have seen it peeking. Of course, we are completely full though whenever I go to do this, as every single other time in the entire history of the world. Okay. If I wasn't such a hoarder, I wouldn't always have full inventory, you know? But it is what it is, I suppose. No changing it now. Swim, sir, swim. Yeah, I just planted more over here. There's only a couple. I figured why not? If I'm going to hang out here today, I might as well extend our cane sugar, our wild-ish cane sugar. Okay, let's get out of here. Don't mind that little cool, awesome little cove there. That's my cool, awesome little cove. Cook lax. And that cook lax. Yeah, but that was, we have some animals over there too. Maybe we'll just make it the animal place. Take all the crops out, animals and cane sugar, and we'll just put all the actual crops over where I'm planning on building. Now, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll give me a lot more room for the animals after all. And if nothing else, they'll like that. Again, as we said, not too big, not too big. We don't want to scare them with the wide open spaces. They've been in a little hole all their life, so. Gimme, gimme. I like trying to come out of Plato's cave, you know? Just grab, take all this down now. The lights are fine for now. I will probably just like put another layer of oak planks below that though to hide them. Floating tree. GG. Look like that has to come back one more, huh? Doesn't have to necessarily, but I think it would. We should probably match it, right? This itself could have always and can now be an actual area instead of just a little entrance. It used to be literally a 1x2 tunnel that took you to the water chute. And then I added every other piece later, and this whole thing obviously was added later. The industry room, the work shop, I suppose, sort of. Slabs, slab me up. Only 12. That's not enough. Wait, did I see more? Did I just see more? I'll take those instead. That works. That works. Slab these. All right. Oh, I guess we got to change them anyway. do all this too. I don't know exactly what I'll do with this, if I'm gonna leave it right how it is, or if I'll like extend it or do an actual design with it somehow. That's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably leave it similar, but do a real design with the pillars instead of just like the way they look now. They don't even look like pillars. It just looks like a unfinished wall, really. So I'll make them look like actual somethings. You know what I mean? Now it just looks like the bottom of the house, the monastery, is just not finished yet. Especially probably because of this wall. Maybe if this wall wasn't as long as it is, probably wouldn't be as bad. Maybe I change that. I'll do it. I'll do it. I like that I didn't actually do that, but when I did a pick a block, it went straight to my six key. I wish it would just go straight to the six key all the time instead of picking a random one, because sometimes it starts doing seven. Six is good. Seven is my rockets, but six is where it should go all the time. If I could like make it actually do that every time, that'd be great. Although as soon as I do that, I'd probably change it, and then I wouldn't want it there. Sometimes that is like the spear or something. It is pretty much the one that changes is the six key though. So if I'm usually doing any kind of building, as you can tell if you watch the streams, is usually that one's the one I'm switching around. And dirt, and dirt, and sleep. Oh, there's some worries nearby. One sec. Wonder where they could be. Warring around. I'm fully out of coffee, guys. It's a tragedy. I'm gonna have to go get some more. I'm not as worried about making this look nice right now. We can leave this how it is. It is the workshop after all. Everything else, though, good. Good. The whole entry area should be a lot nicer, I would imagine, right? I say. What I say goes. Because it's my build. So, hey, deal all that. Sydney's bouncing around underneath me like she wants something. I wonder what it could be. Food, probably. The only thing she really cares about in life. Food and cuddles whenever it's time. That whenever it's not food time anymore. But for her, basically every time is food time, and if you move at all, then she thinks it must be food time. Because you're moving, so obviously you're moving because of food, right? Here she comes, I'm talking about her, so she's coming to. She wants coffee, yeah. Hey, why don't you lay down on your thing instead of making me move for you again? He hopped at me, giving me a big stretch and hopping, and now she's, hello, sir. I don't know if he liked that I just knocked him down like that. Yeah, this is. Can you hear that? Can you hear this nonsense? You see her wagging and they're shaking her wag, her shaky wag, her waggy shake. Yeah, you're weird. Yes, that you are. How am I supposed to do anything when I got this big old dog, fat lug, or trying to get in my lap? You're too big. You're not a lap dog. You are. Hey, you gonna what are your dog's names? You're not named Griffin or Remy. No, you're not. You're not. You're not that tiny. You're not that tiny. Get out of the way. Flops down again on the. Oh no, she's going to be doing a big spin back around so she can bother me again. A whole new way, all over again. We keep this going up like that. don't know if that would be worth it. I mean, closing the whole thing, maybe we just bring, yeah, we end up bringing it the whole way eventually, yeah. That's fine, we'll do that. Yeah, well, this probably isn't going to go in there then, in that case. It's all going to move back more. Because of these guys. Might be dead. Easy, bro. Easy. Got no chance. What against this? How's my armor looking? That's fine. It's fine. All good. I can actually see some of the black bar on the helm, though. I don't really like that. Soaking up a little damage. All this comes out then, again. We'll get this as far as we can, I guess. I don't know how much I can really bring this in today, though. You know, like, are we going to be able to get it the whole way to match? I don't know. Maybe. Not this. We can get this, though, I feel. Maybe not this piece. That's a lot. I did cut most of this out, I'm pretty sure myself. I don't think it was as flat as this before. We'll do this, and then we'll maybe we'll leave it like right there, or where the torch is, so I'm lazy. My pick is not looking great, is it? Definitely gonna last through the stream though. No worries on that end. Do a little repairing when I'm done. The Elytra's doing good. Everything's doing good. We're not really flying around today, so. A lot more of the building and destroying side, which is nice for, you know, we play all the facets of the game, so getting all the skill Elytra, our new and unique custom plugin, our own plugin that I made, will allow me to get all of those, at least get progress toward all of the different ones, because I do all the different things. That's the kind of player I am, though, completionist type. So, you know, we got the rewarded Elytra to match that kind of stuff, and not just that. You don't have to be a completionist type. You can even just to be a type of any player, you'll have a chance, a very good chance, of unlocking some kind of skill Elytra for yourself, and you can use that to then show off whatever you like most in the game, right? And that you've done it quite a bit in the server, on the server as well, whatever it may be. Right now, 20 are out of the eventual 30. And can I actually? What's happening here? Oh, yeah, never mind. Where are the other ones? Oh, they popped out over here. Okay, I love that. These things. The slabs are like glitching them out, and watch, the blocks will eventually like pop out into the corners. Watch. Oh, they combined. Oh, they just popped out there, and they did not combine yet, weirdly enough. How did this one not? Okay. Oh. There. There goes. It'll get out eventually. Help it. Never mind. I guess there's no help in that. Sure, okay. This game is crazy. I'll love it. Do we just need to take this out? Yeah. For here, at least. Yeah, I'll take a coffee break and then I will do the farm and then we'll do hopefully a lot of the actual like inner renovations of the the inside. I didn't even like there's so many like yeah, I don't know. There's so much more we could do with it. Rooms and things that I have kind of planned. It's really a more than one stream sort of thing though, right? So I probably won't do it all today. Um, and I probably won't come back to it tomorrow either. So it'll be probably some other time we're back here doing some extra stuff. But if I could at least get the main build that we already have here done, then I'll be happy. Pretty much what the main plan is, probably finishing the builds that we're going through here in our stream series, is mostly going to be, I would imagine, finishing what we have, at least what we started. And then if we add more in, then at least like the main part of the builds are complete. And whenever we do extensions or whatever, all we'll have to do is work on that extension itself and nothing else. So I think that, yeah, that's the goal. Do that. And let's, I guess let's just get cutting some more of this out. Trying to use some of these blocks so I can not be fooled anymore. Can I bring this whole thing out? Okay, that one's like outer. This one is not out like this one is. So I'm just gonna I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Bring this. It has to come in. Yeah, it has to come in. Fine. In we go. Stone. Yeah. Got some of these into. We just use the slabs real quick. Give me. Try to get. Is it just the one or two? I think it's two more, right? Because we're cutting this one out. A 1, 2, 3. Okay. We can put like all the slabs down then real quick. A 1, 2, and 3 in. Let's just throw all those down. We'll get those out of the way. One less thing that we were trying to carry around unsuccessfully. Yep. Oh, eventually we'll get it. All these blocks, bro. They do not like the slabs, do they? They don't like the bottom slabs. Or probably the top slabs for that matter. They're just not fans of the half plots. One left. Okay. Grab some stuffs. Stuffs. Give me more stuffs. Okay, so yeah, there's still some glitchy blocks. Let's throw this stone right here. Actually, is the better. How am I only picking up 63 instead of 64? What is that? It's like the one stack was 64 and the one stack was 63, and they had to be that way, or else. Okay, that's better. In fact, I have a lot more here from those other stone. Turn them all into stone. Correct. Yeah. Let's not go out all the time. Do we sleep? Anyone else out there in the universe who can or wants to? Like leaves falling from that oak constantly. They're green under there for no reason. Oh, we got some worries. One sec. It's a good thing, but you have to clear it like every time before we sleep. I never have my elytra on, so or the pick, the two things that I would actually want to mend with that, yeah, but not on. Okay, now we will quickly finish this. I will then actually get coffee, and then we'll be back in business. Don't I have? I thought, yeah. Let's get rid of these. Pig flesh. That would have said. Cook pig flesh. Oh man, rip, bro. I got an idea. Wasn't that, but yeah. part of the idea. So much stuff, dude. All right. And you thought I said, come here. Lay down on your pillow. Do it. There you go. Are you gonna, or are you just gonna snip it? Your dog. So they like to spawn, don't they? These guys love spawning. They just don't love spawning where I want them to spawn. Filling my bag up. I think this is right-ish. We should go one more. Enough. I don't know what that is. Oh, whoops. It is. What is it? Yeah, what is that? Where am I? Oh, it is the stairs. Okay, yeah, they're cobbled. Forgot that. Where's it? Oh. One moment. One moment. That right up. You see what I mean? I don't know exactly how I'm going to spawn proof the entire mountainside, but without making it look horrible, that is. I mean, I understand how I could do it. If I wanted to just, yeah, make it look awful, I suppose. But I don't want to, believe it or not. Make it look nice. Can we? Can we do it? The true question. Hey, was it only that far, I guess? All the time? Run out of jazz beats? Did I hear that correctly? The jazz beats have ended? Um, in, I don't think we need to take this out, do we? This would be the corner. I think so. Like launched out of the wall when I did that. Yeah, I guess that's our cue to take a break. Music stopped. Put some more different stuff on. Well, let's do it. Let's go with the cave jazz, the mixture, the mashup of the cave beats I'm sorry, the jazz beats in the cave song. Named for our Minecraft playlist, of course. If that didn't come across clearly enough. Sort of supposed to be a play on the one thing that says that The original name for the game was Cave Game. So Cave Songs in honor of Cave Game. Oh my gosh. I didn't think he was gonna come at me like that. Not even fair. That's just not even fair. But at least I can make this into another block. Thank you. I mean, hey, we don't have an actual iron farm, but we can still farm iron, right? Yo, I thought someone was here. It's these leaves, bro. They got me going. We're good for the lag. That might be, I don't know what that is. I'm wondering if it's 4 entities right now. Pick some of this stuff up. That really, wait, hold on. Yeah, did we just not finish this? Well, I don't have to. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that's double. Okay. We'll definitely need them later. How am I going to do that now? Dude, they're up there again. Don't tell me you're close enough to just jump on here. You're literally just immediately spawning up there, right? I mean, we got to be getting really close to having little areas. And I thought the same thing with spawn, but I still can't get them in the one spot. I don't know where they're spawning now, if at all. Like I took everything away and they're just not going to spawn anymore. Even though I've made a big old spawn platform area for them. See, it's same thing here. Same thing here. I even have villagers literally trapped. Did I show that part? No, I don't think I did. My clerics here. I do have clerics. They're not in the regular villager area. They are used for the golem spawning. Might add some more. I don't know. I only have 3. That is that. That is basically that, at least. Oh yeah, that's the one that was back then. Oh. Yeah. As you can see, everything's working plugin wise, except unfortunately our team and PvP claim system, Kingdoms X, not quite updated. I didn't check it actually. I should check it maybe soon again. Maybe before next week, see if I can get it going. But yeah, just waiting because it's a pretty big one. It's gonna probably need quite a bit of work to get to 26.1 ready. And I don't know how much work our mod will need / resource pack because we didn't even finish that. But now that we can actually get bedrock in, I could test that. I'd imagine though that it already needs redone However, 426.1, it never really was. The Bedrock one was never tested for before that, and the Java one worked for a bit, but then 26.1 came along and broke everything for mods. And so I will have to change that. I will have to work on that. It might take a bit for me to figure it out because again, it changed so much. It looks like I might be using Mojang's actual mappings for it now. Might also mean I don't need to make it a mod at all. Of course, it's just the thing that allows us to see the different colored elytra, different textured elytra from our plugin. Plugin works. The skill elytra can be unlocked. We have, again, like I said, 20 of them are currently unlockable out of the future full 30 that we'll have. The last one, it'll be 29 until we can do the last one that's linked to our own PvE dungeon crawl and boss system. Please stop it, Block. You're killing me. So yeah, bunch of great stuff happening. I've been putting that off, of course, while we were trying to fix like the login for Bedrock. Just Bedrock couldn't even play for a bit. So luckily we figured that out. We fixed that. It's all good now. So yeah, it's on to just the mod pretty much, and waiting for Kingdoms X. Everything else is working, and we're getting our coins coming in, which is really the only way. Again, because Kingdoms X isn't working. This is really one of the only money making methods other than selling stuff, doing the stuff for people, which I'm pretty decent at. It turns out. So I actually have I need to make the. Well, I need to make the. Where is that? Where would that be? At settings, I guess, right? We need to make the highlighted height. Yeah, highlighted height needs to be 90 dots. Yeah, really, Sydney? Really? Really? Really now? Stop pushing my arm. Beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up in a second on stream, and everyone's gonna see you get beat up. Go watch the desk. Foul away. What a goofball. Pick these up, hold on. Now, what was I doing before my dog distracted me? As usual, talking about random stuff. Oh yeah, I was checking the balance. There I am, just at the very top. It's so hard to see my balance though, because it's all purple. It used to not be like that, I don't think. 1.3, just over 1.309 mil right now. That's what I'm at. Sweet. A lot more than Ben, just saying. Just saying. I've been hard at work. I've made sets, given people netherite, done all sorts of other stuff. Yeah. Got all this out. Yeah, been able to actually do a little bit more. Spent a lot of time working on the mod, and then it broke, which was just super annoying. I mean, that's super annoying. But what can you expect, you know? It is kind of part of the game, and this is hopefully the worst it'll be almost ever, because this is a really massive update that they did here for 26.1 on like the coding side of things. So it's pretty cool. Did I really wait? Hold on. What did I do here? Nothing. Right. Need to cut these out, I guess. Wow. Has to be right. Yeah. We extended it. Fine. That case. Where do they? Oh, I threw them on the ground. I guess we'll just have to do that. Nice looking fresh. Take these out and do all this too, yeah. Just no. Over here. Gotcha. Not today. Up today though for that one. Whoa, copper. Gonna hide that for later. Definitely not gonna remember where all those torches were. Close enough at least. It actually kind of looked nice. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe not with cobble, but just with something else, maybe like that. Not like that, but just the one down. I'm gonna keep this like this just because I don't want to deal with all the other stuff around it for now. That's fine. Just have to cut all that out. We do this. Looks a little bit more symmetrical. I'm out. I'm out. I think I like that. That's not what I wanted. Okay, okay. That was a little longer than I was planning on doing all that, but it works. It looks good to me. I'm happy with that. I will do more of, oh, I didn't finish the wall inside, but I will do more, something like that over here as well, for sure. Now that it's all pulled the whole way to the end there. I need to finish this, I suppose. These are slabs. Well, thank you. And now, oh, I'll finish this and then I will go on that break. I guess that one doesn't go the whole way up. What am I doing here? Exactly. Am I actually just gonna fill this whole thing in? Like this is just an inside wall, I guess, so we can finish this. I think I'm gonna have to think about the rest of it. I don't really want it to be closed in. I think I'm just gonna maybe keep it like this, put the pillar in the side here, so kind of not, you won't see the wall inside like this because it'll have that basically, and we'll do the same thing over there instead of just having a wall like that. Where you slime spawn in Moria in a boat on the carpet, like it spawned in the boat and it was on carpet. That's crazy. That doesn't seem correct. Did we break the game? Are we playing Minecraft? Is this even real right now? All right, here we go. Done. Dunzo. Oh, I don't have my lights on. That's okay. We'll be fine. We're strong. There's a hole right here, though, so let's not back up into it. Yeah, that looks awesome, and it's going to look a lot more awesomer, I think. Let's just, actually, I take it back. Let's do one more piece here. So it does look a lot better, hopefully. Can I land this, though? Like a pro? Yep, easy. Didn't even take damage. Couple more. Yeah. Didn't really need a whole lot else. Oh, this is actually 3. Never mind. Doesn't need one more, but that's okay. It does look, that actually makes it look a lot better just by doing that. I think maybe we will do something um, on this outer edge, which will also show here on this outer edge, the most outer edge on both. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. I'll probably forget about that unless I do it tonight, and I'm not going to do it tonight, so I will probably forget about it, but who knows? Maybe I won't. I will be right back, and then I will come back, and over here, I will make a giant farm that looks really cool. That's my plan. Like and subscribe. Go take a quick break for yourselves, I suppose, as well, if you need it, which you probably should. Yeah, it's looking good over there. We didn't quite spawn proof the entire thing. We got close. We need to finish like over here. I guess I didn't fully finish it. Also seems like, yeah, we're gonna need to bring this in out, that is, more as well. Cut this out more, like we did on the other side. Do that for now. Here I go, doing more. Can't help it. All right, that's it though. I will stop with that. Now we know. Where are my slabs? Do I have? I don't have enough. Let me do this. Definitely know to take it out then. And hopefully, oh, we need to. We're gonna have to this, or else they'll spawn on top of that. They're gonna spawn on the other tops of the half walls as well, though, or at least it'll be a spawnable spot, which means that they're gonna definitely find it. Okay, let's do that, and then just to make it flat. Everything. Okay, that will stop spawning there. Okay, so it is at least spawn proof now. Nothing else. Doesn't look great, but it'll work for now. Oh, this inventory. Why is everything always full? Wait, I thought I had leaves. There they go. Yeah, of course. A singular leaf left over. Nice, bro. Nice. Not even any leaves around here. Where did this come from? Oh, it came from the oak. Probably around there. Oh, I missed. Cooked. Make my life hard. There's a lot of creepers out there. All right. Now for real. BRB. Very dark, aren't I? Sorry about that. At least you can hear me and stuff. But yeah, look, there's the dog getting all antsy as well. What's new? She's been bouncing around underneath the desk literally this entire time since she was in my lap a second ago. Shifting around, grunting, let me know that she wants to go eat. Yeah, 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 yeah. I need like a bundle here. Just I have so much little tiny random stuff like these. All right, I will AFK somewhere that seems safe. Oh, and I didn't show you up here. Yeah, I showed you up here, but I didn't show you, I guess, the inside of the farm here. There's nothing else really here. I like again. This is like the whole. So much more we can do with this place spot where I'll start from. This is actually the right here, I guess. I must have cut this out a little bit. Right here is the mob farm area, the top of the mob farm, that is. Should be right here. There it is. Yeah, 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 yeah. There it is. Mob farm. Yay. It works barely, but it works. So yeah. It could definitely be upgraded itself. But we'll get to that at some later point. Yeah, I guess that's cut out. We'll cut out more. Rolled Restoration 3 Librarian first try. Nice, of course. After you were looking for it. But yeah, but here we go. We got our zombie doofus in here. Wait, you're not named. Oh, there he's named. You just can't see it for some reason, but he does have a name and a helmet, just in case. Double measure. There he is, doofus. And then we have, of course, our 3 clerics that yeah, get scared and sell me run for buy run flesh. Do things they need to do. But that's the entire monastery. That's really the. We need more torches somewhere. Did I forget to light something up in my building process? Relight something, that is, like down here specifically. If I go back to that, yeah. That might work. That should work. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, it's actually very safe now. If everything's spawn proofed, it's not just spawn proof for golems, it's spawn proof for mobs as well. So unless I failed miserably, then we're actually quite safe in here. Stairs, slabs, carpets. That's all we got. Stairs, slabs, and carpets up, except for up here. This is where we do want spawning to happen. I'm gonna AFK right here. I know. You know what? I'm gonna trust my house, guys. I'm gonna actually risk it and trust my house here. That I've done a good job building it and making it safe. But I'm gonna put my chest plate on and also hold a totem, of course, while I AFK. BRB. Like, subscribe. We're so safe. We're safe. We got a safe place here. No need to hole up in a one by one. Oh, but we do have these worries nearby though to deal with. Oh, I broke something. I definitely broke something. Hmm. How did that happen? Oh well, I don't really care. Not that big of a deal. We need to basically redo that whole thing, so. Okay, let's do that farm, like I said. Oh, I gotta come see a villager in Moria. Oh, the villager area in Moria. Wow. Okay. Is it as epic as this, though? Ooh, so epic. Cut out of a mountain, as I guess I do a lot. This time it was intentional. It spawned. It was kind of necessity. Oh, that's no fun. I don't have my spear on me. How am I supposed to stab creepers if I don't have a spear on me? Where'd they all go, bro? How am I supposed to stab creepers if I despawn all of them? Oh no. He's like, you missed. No, he's not. He doesn't know what happened. He's just a creeper. Oh, dude, I'm throwing so hard right now. Let's get that guy first. Oh, I got him. Oh, not enough. I'm out of here. Oh, wait, he blew up? No, I think he did. I think he died from the fire, yeah. Yeah, he died from the fire. We got him. Easy, bro. Easy. No problem. That looks like a fresh. No, it's definitely a hole from sometime, but it's not fresh. All right. Pretty much already ready. Like the hill doesn't really need a whole lot of landscaping done. Not much scaping of the land needed. I kind of want to make it like almost a. How do I want to make it? Okay, I have a sort of an idea. I think I want like almost the opposite of what we might end up doing at spawn. I think I want the side ones to be like one longer, almost, or like yeah, just I guess one longer. So let's pick a middle, or let's see how much room we have. Go to about here ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19, 20, 23. Go less than that. Let's go to about here maybe. We're gonna cut it out to start, and then we can go from there. Sorry, hi. Very dark, but we're here. I don't think I'm gonna go as long as I would go. I'm not gonna go the whole distance we can get. I think I'm just gonna go like maybe 4 on every layer. So it looks nice and then goes down faster. We'll do that. We'll start from right about here. Maybe I dropped that actually. These holes everywhere. Now let's do this. Yeah. Work with that. So this one was in 1. Kind of what my goal is. So actually that's 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take that out. There's our start, I think, actually. Let's go. And so we got to about here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's not much. 5 only. I think this way. So. Sorry for the lag. I think it's the rain's definitely not helping that. All right, 5 and 4. I'm gonna do this so I know what I'm looking at. I can put the right thing on. Stop lagging so hard. And we're going back to the whole replacing the 7 key every time for the pick a block. I thought I heard the fire whistle earlier. Now the fire trucks. Prayer for whatever that's about. We have gunpowder. Oh, it's over here. That. Okay. Space. So good to have. Have any regular stone here? Not supposed to be if we do, yeah. Try to keep it all in here for now. Two of them out of here now. Fall in the hole real quick. I think I'm going to do the same thing though. We go down 2 every time. Yeah. See what I mean? Have my block go where it's supposed to go. Walk around to the other side now. Stop. Go under here and stop it. Yeah, she just tries to control the situation all the time. The dog tries to control everything. Enough of that. A lot of dog parents, that's not a thing. We don't we don't believe in that kind of nonsense around here. Pets are not humans, they're not children. They're pets. They're animals. Oh, I was asked where Sydney was just a second ago on my break. I said she's trapped. I let her out. She's gonna be annoying. Gonna need to come back in at some point. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, this is okay. Um, how about we? I think we still have just enough room. We'll just put the water on the sides here, and then over here, and we'll be fine. This is good though. And then we come down. And, this 2, 3, and oh. Give me all that dirt that I left back behind here then. Oh, it's all gone. Never mind. Genial. Oh, that wouldn't be there. Never mind. Do the water, I guess. Or at least, do where the water will go. I have water on me? No. My fish. Yeah, later, not now though. Even one lower. I think that works. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be higher eventually. Keep it that way now. Or will it? Yeah, because it'd be that. If we want to make them the same, or if we want to extend one, then how do we do that? Or have this one indented one? I don't really think we can actually. I don't think we can because it'll be like out more if we do. You know what I mean? It'll be a totally different thing happening. Oh wait, we messed this up too. Wow. We do here. Yeah, 2, 2, 2, and then just the one. So we didn't have. I thought it was going to be perfect. It's not. Would be over here. Take all this out, I guess. Nice. That's what we want. Look out, horse. Oh my goodness. My bad, bro. Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Sorry for all the like random inaudible lyrics for these songs too. They're not supposed to have any lyrics, but weirdly enough, the more updated version of the AI was worse off with doing instrumental stuff. I mean, the music's really good, but they just, for whatever reason, it wasn't able to not do it. Like almost every single one I generated with specifically supposed to be instrumental was not instrumental. Same thing I've done in the past with the free version, with the lower version, and it didn't do that, so that's weird. Kind of lame, but hey. Which is just kind of like, in my mind, that's like, are you really just, are you actually generating stuff, or are you like picking from like this very small, like it's generating things, but is it just like very limited overall that it just like has to do these certain things all the time, genre wise, as well as like the lyrics thing. I don't even know. It's lame, that's all I know. Wait, yeah, okay, so this goes down. This is right there. Okay. I guess we'll just make them the same. I don't know what else to do other than yeah, I don't know what else we could do really. I'm still trying to think about what I can do, but it's nothing's coming to my mind, so we just have to do this. Still thinking, man. I want to do something a little different, but either it's going to be raised or it's going to be like forward and then it messes with the water, I think. Hmm. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything we can do. We just gotta do it. At least it'll be like three different pieces because of the water. Nothing else. Let's do the water over here too, actually. The water trough, that is. There. 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 One more. And then. Alright. That's it. That's all the end ends. That's wrong. This would be there. That would be there. That is correct, Mike. Yeah. You know what? Almost fell in that hole. Gonna happen a lot, I guess. Oh, lost my cursor there. Any issue with that? Oh. Okay. I can plant these actually. I don't know if I want to plant these or not, but I'll plant them because they're in my hand. Great gardener I am, eh? Okay, cool. Beginning. It's a start. But it like worked differently. Why did it do different stuff? What's different? What is different? Oh, wait. Oh, I have no idea. It all looks the exact same, just the water's different. Is it? Or am I crazy? Maybe I'm just crazy. 4 but 5. Okay, yeah. 5 wide. Another one. Another one was singing. Crazy. Can't help itself, man. But it seems like can't help itself. It's got to put those lyrics in. Everyone loves random lyrics, right? That's music, isn't it? Nah. That's what people like to think, it seems. Pop. Isn't pop music? Isn't that what music is? Pop? Pop songs? I like instrumental stuff, personally, more than anything, probably. You know, the music. I mean, vocals are music as well. Don't get me wrong, I actually do sing, but I like music, man. Especially for background purposes. This is what I'm gonna do. Like, slightly different. Be one more for the round. I'm actually going to bring the other farms out the whole way, I think. Full there. He's there, though. Five, though, has to come to here, I guess. Go round. Five, yep. Thank you. Thank you. Easy enough. I think we're done with it. We can add some cool lights and stuff too, like probably in here, like I did at the Bend City one way back in the day. Still there. The glowstone that's in the waterfall. Do something like that, I think. Pretty cool. As far as like lighting and stuff goes and heat, we don't need any of that because we're in our just a regular old plains forest biome. Yes, we don't need to deal with snow. And we're outside, so yeah, all good. You need a lot of props though, because this thing's pretty massive. Forget those. This is a pretty huge farm. I don't know. Do we have carrots? I definitely have carrots. I'll have to maybe fish them out of my shulker, if anything, and restock when I go back to spawn because it is super full there. I do have carrots. Why would I? Not a bunch at least. I definitely have a bunch of. Okay. All right. I need like a dirt chest here. As usual, I need a dirt chest. What's new? Need a dirt chest no matter where you go. Don't have one here yet. Deal with that later. Some other day. Leave that for future Randy to deal with. They have iron blocks here, don't I? What I did. There they are. That's a lot though. Hold on. Let me take some of those back. And now what did I actually come in here for? Let's see. How they get you every time. Fill your inventory, forget, make you do all the inventory stuff, and you forget what you were doing. Every time. I think I have everything I need, though. Carrots. Carrots, carrots. Where are my carrots at? And also, where are my rockets? Because nothing goes into the bar where it's supposed to go anymore, apparently. That is literally the most annoying thing about Java, probably. Or whatever it is. There's probably a mod that I have that's doing it, but it's super, super, super annoying. I don't know, like it just picks whatever random spot it feels like doing. How is that possibly efficient ever? How do any Java players put up with that? Is my question. With whatever mod this is, that it's even a thing. Because everything I use is, like highly downloaded stuff. And very simple things like I don't really use. I wonder if it's like mouse tweaks or something that does it. Extremely annoying. That's all I know. Oh, yo, we're out of Walmores. That's crazy. That's not good at all. Nice. Whatever. Let's just do these here. Oh, that was smart. Oh, they're already all messed up, so whatever. Yeah, I take it back. I take it back. We need to do carrots in the middle because that are how many we have. I think we could actually fill it all up with what we have possibly. We'll switch them around eventually, but yeah, for now, just based on the numbers we got, we'll do carrots here. We will extend the animal farm. So we'll have a use for all this wheat here as well. I just like having farms at the bases. We got to have all the necessities, all the essentials at every base, right? Food, villagers, industry area. Hopefully with some form of XP would be nice. But yeah, we ran out of carrots. Rip. We got 2 more platform. I meant to fly, not destroy more of my farm. I realize I very, very rarely use the fact that like Java can actually use their left hand for stuff. I barely ever do it because my left hand just perpetually has a totem in it. And I don't want to do anything else with it. Just leave my totem on all the time. Oh, we're good. We're good on this for sure. Better be. Why did that one turn back to dirt? Oh, what am I doing? There's 5 here. Am I really? Wait. Oh, because they. Oh, dude. Okay. I messed up a little bit, didn't I? We can salvage this pretty quick, though, I guess. Rip. That's okay, though, because they're longer. They are also narrower, which would actually, the correct term is more narrow, but, whatever. Whatever. Alright, that's better. Put there for now. More space. What? Wait. What? Huh? Just literally did it all over again. Same way. What's wrong with me? I just put it in backwards. Oh, yeah. Guess do this one. Leave it for that like that for now. I guess I got that all correct. Just down here I messed it up. And did I do that? Wait, how? They were 5. That one was 5. Yeah. Not thinking. Anything down here but a horse. Poor guy. Someday we'll get him out of there, maybe. Yeah, that's right. Chest, dirt chest. Let me get in it. Taking one more since we have the space now. Sort of. So many villagers already and cats. Yeah, nice, nice. Woo. Pretty cool. We're gonna make this like an actual thing. I think it looks nicer, even nicer than it is. What if we did like a? Ooh. Oh. I don't know if I want that one though. That'd make it look like a little bit like an arrow, maybe. Just a bigger platform area here. I have one singular piece of stone. I now have 0 rocks. I can make some for my stash here though. Oh, it's like almost every single song in this playlist. It's a new playlist with the newer version. Like every single one has vocals when it's not supposed to. Drives me mad. I say mad. That's paid for, bro. That's paid for. It's worse than the 3. That doesn't make any sense. Explain that one to me, oh thanks. I didn't get the stone. A lot easier to get in and out of this place now, though, for sure. Oh, wait. Here. Ah, now it's full. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Please pick a block, please. Oh, never mind. I can't, I guess, huh? How could I? I don't think this one has any words, and it's a good one. Oh. That was a little more cave song than jazz beat, isn't it? Not really, doesn't really fall cleanly in the middle. I think it skews a little more toward cave song myself, but that's okay. Not a bad thing. bring this down. Well, let's plant first. And wait, how? Did I break both of those? That's just tragic. I did begin. Let me up the side. Destroy everything in my quest to get to the top of this thing while I'm lagging for some reason. It's not the normal lag I have. Straight up feels like entity lag. This doesn't need anything else. All good. I can put these in now. Oh. Do anything right, bro, with this pick-up log destroying my hotbar every single time I do something. Crazy. Craziness. Go ahead and do it again. No, it didn't do it that time. Okay. Now it's gonna stop. It complained enough. It's at its end now. On one. Two. I think that's right now. Okay, do it. Plant it. Little 4x4s every time till you get to the bottom, I guess. On the sides again, at least. The other one's 5. Could have made it bigger now, knowing how I just didn't think about that. All that. Do that every single time. I don't think there's one time I didn't. Well, no, that's not true. Very rare that I put the blocks in without putting an extra one on top. And that one comes out, that goes in, and we are done-ish. Now we're done. Now we're go in, please, blocks. The struggle is real. We take all this out. My struggle continues. All right, that'll do. That'll do. I'll have to shape the hill more so you can actually walk up and down normally. least it's done for now. Done enough. Farm is in. And yeah, I'll just reshape this hill probably in my own time. Do all that. Make it look nice. Certainly see it at some future point. But yeah, that's looking pretty good. Again, I like this farm design, if you could tell. Couldn't tell. This one's quite different. Still the same similar design, but has its own unique properties for sure. All right, Bundy, are you how do you feel about having a guest over? Maybe we'll go visit Pundy real quick now. Not very close to where we are, but with our travel methods these days, it only takes a couple minutes to go from here to spawn, which I love. I love as the traveler that I am. I can just get anywhere I need to go pretty much immediately. Yo, Pundy says. Is that a yes? Oh, 7 seeds left over. That's great. We had almost literally just enough to plant everything. Well, the outsides again, at least. Got very close with the carrots, though. I don't know why I didn't have. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We've got more. Over here. Over yonder. Hark. Get all this too. Please stop lagging, bro. It's just plants. It's not that hard. It's not that big of a deal. It's just plants. Don't have to lag about it. I think maybe we have enough now, possibly. Just perhaps we've gotten enough carrots for ourselves. This dirt, go away. All right, sweet. We got most of the good stuff, at least for now. Come back and get the rest of this stuff later. Oh, really? Wow, okay. 3 stacks of carrots. Get rid of these, okay. Kind of crazy. Get down. Flying too far away. We only need like 1 stack, not even a stack, probably, right? Not even. Yeah, you get so many carrots from just a little bit. This is gonna be crazy, a crazy amount. Same with the wheat. Actually, you know, with the wheat itself, yeah, I don't feel like I get that much, but like you get a lot of the seeds at least, for sure. You get a ton of seeds. Now, yeah, I think I'm gonna just turn this into a cane area, maybe. We'll put a bunch of rows in, put the water in, put the rows in, just do a bunch of it. Fallen leaves, gotta have the one fallen leaf blocking up your inventory. You know how it goes. Gotta be that singular fallen leaf. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Actually, let's do double this. Boom. All kinds of space all of a sudden. Yoink, yoink. And that's it. Okay. Escape. We'll get it. You know, as you just saw, we're very low on cane. So let's get it all. Oh my goodness, though. I'm just ripping it all apart. Rip it all. What? What am I holding that all of a sudden is taking my inventory? All that dirt, yeah. Oh, the sun's down. Hurry. Hurry. Sorry. Okay. 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 I don't see him. Dude, do you please stop trying to drown yourself, bro? What's happening? Oh my goodness. My character is just trying to kill himself all of a sudden. Why? What was that about? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. Just dives into the corner and I can't get him out. All right. Throw this in here. I am probably going to take all of that for myself, though, for my shelter since I super need it. I also think we need to start just doing a lot more sorting of this. I had, as you can see here, item blocks and items and woods, machinery, equipment. Clearly, um, some epic equipment there. That pro what is that on the legs? Got shielding too, yo. Let's go. Um, yeah, so it is sorted, but it could use a lot more of that. I'll probably do that. I'm going to do that in my own time. I think that's definitely something that needs done though. All right, let's sleep and then get going back to spawn. I guess gonna go visit Pundy, the Punterific, the Puntastic Pundy. But we're gonna take the overworld so we don't reveal anything too crazy. Oh, he's asking for, but I was gonna hit one of the golems, but this guy's super asking for. He just tossed a potion at me. I'm lagging so hard, it's not fair. Cheater. Why am I lagging incredibly hard whenever I'm getting trying to do something like that? Ridiculous. I mean, I guess it's the whole time, but that's annoying. Right, yeah, just float up in the air while the creeper's coming toward you. That's what you want to do. Instead of flying. Go ahead, lag again. Did that actually does that cushion the damage you take if you hit something with the spear before you crash into something? Because I feel like I should have probably taken more damage than that, right? Because I already took some before that, so it didn't even do half my health, I don't think. And I was going in pretty hot there. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess I'm just taking all this stuff with me. I have no idea what this lag is about. It's super annoying though. Maybe it'll stop now that we're leaving. Unload whatever was loaded around us because it's like there was a cave and it was just fully filled with mobs or something. I have no idea. It's still doing it though. Look at that weird glitching, dude. That's what is that about? That does not happen normally. If it does, it doesn't happen so often. Oh, what? Oh yeah, because I can understand what that says. Yep. Let's change our tongue back to English. That's not what I was looking for. I thought it was supposed to. There was another rate. Particular rate. Oh. Oh, there we go. Just TPS. Okay. It's just me as usual. It's just me. It's nothing to do with the game. I have been running with YouTube up the whole time though, which I haven't always been doing recently. So could be part of the problem, but it also that being said, I was having a lot more issues with YouTube running in some past streams, so it's actually a little better since it is running now. Is this the cave where I died? Hold up. Is this the insane like a long time ago? I died here a long time ago, back on Realms, whenever I was so laggy. Like we're complaining about this little tiny lag. There were times where you literally I could not fly in Realms because I would just die all the time. That's great. There's emeralds right there. I would just die all the time. And this is also not the cave. I think it's close to a pale oak forest, the one I'm thinking of, but it is in the side of a mountain like that. Actually, wait, is that my mountain that I'm thinking of? Yeah, one of the many places I died, but again, back in Realms era, whenever it was all basically impossible to fly around. There's a stream episode entitled Realms is Lag City because I died three different times. The first time because of lag, the second, well, they're all because of lag, but the first one I died, then I tried to get my stuff back and died again. Was this it? This may have been one. It's possible this was the cave. I think it was more of this on the side though, not like down like this. This was not it, but this is pretty cool too. I wish I wasn't lagging so hard. That's so annoying. It might actually just be from YouTube, so I'm gonna chalk it up to that. This kind of looks like the mountain here. Wouldn't surprise me if it was based on everything else we're seeing, though. Oh yeah, yep. I think this is it. Look how insane this thing is, dude. What? We did look at a crazy cave recently. Look at that, just open in the side of the mountain, just completely open. Like Godzilla just took a bite out of the side of it. Fly straight in, straight through. All the creepers you could ever want in life are here. A little dangerous. I'm leaving now. Bye. I'm done. I still actually don't think that was it, but that was cool. I do not believe that was the one. Wait, wait, wait. How am I going the wrong direction completely? Did I not just come from this way? Wait, what? I'm confused. 13. I'm like 1,000 off in both directions. How is that possible? Is this my mountain here? I feel like we're close. I think this is the birch forest right next to Ben's. So that's our mountain, right? Yeah, I think. Unless I'm going the complete opposite direction again some. I am. How is that even happening? This is my mountain though. Okay, I see. I know where I am. Yeah, this is the back side of it because it's the side I still need to clear. So here we go. Now I know where I am. Hello. It was kind of the birch forest. Yeah, kind of forgot where it was. There's the pale oak we cut out, which looks. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really ugly and awful right there. We should probably change that. It's on future point. Future point. But this is actually the next build I think that I have to do in our little lineup. I feel like maybe the monastery warrants another stream. We'll see. Um, and I may also not actually be here next time because we might end up going and hanging out at KG City, depending on if KG can make it tomorrow morning or not for stream. And if I go to KG City to do my building there for this little series I'm doing, I'd rather KG be there as well to do some stuff with us. So we're going to try to set that up. Hopefully that can happen tomorrow. He's usually able to make it more in the morning stream than the late one that on Friday evening like this. So one reason then for us to go to the monastery. But again, actually, the monastery is like basically my oldest actual build. Let us go Nether Roof. It's faster to get to Punties. Right there, that thing. Oh yeah, we definitely. This will be on the list of just stuff to do. The when we next time we come to like do renovations and stuff at Ben City here, making this end portal or Nether portal into a nice looking hub. That'll be on the list for sure. Let me put some more music on, eh? Yeah, that'll definitely be on the list. I should add it. I started making a list of Ben City stuff to do. And again, we'll do the same for Spawn. I feel like that's like the recurring content you might see here. Not this series. This series is actually specifically going back through all my builds, finishing them for real, because there's so many of them. But that doesn't really include like the full builds of the cities, Spawn, Bend City, and KG City. So those places, I feel like we'll go back every now and then. We'll do some renovations, some upgrades, whenever we see that it's fit to do so. And maybe some of the other bases as well that'll happen with, I'm sure. Like, again, the Monastery, the bigger ones, certainly. Some of them will eventually actually be done. But most of my builds are bases, I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't just do builds that are builds that do builds. I build bases. And then I use them sometimes. We're getting close to where I started doing the temples. Well, at least I'm getting close in my list of things that we have to do. Oh, yeah. We don't need to use those. Those are more for, I accidentally made these ones, these Flame Dura 2, so I'm using them mostly in the nether when I think about it and keep grabbing. Which is not now. Alright, on the way to Pundies, I'm gonna just do this right now. In case I decide to take a different slight direction change. Where in the world am I? No worries, I'm good. I'm good. I know where I am. Okay. Got a little lost real quick. It's all good. Here we are at Moria. And there's Pundy himself. Ooh, nice. Wait, did you say this was the industry area? Even so, it is lovely. Looking great. Chickens. Finally got a chicken coop. Didn't take long for your golems to start spawning. Hey, you went with the aqua and purple carpet. Nice. Oh, I can see why. Oh, I like that design. Nice. As always, got yourself your farmer a farm, that is. Farm for the farmer with all kinds of random stuff in there. You like to give them a variety, I see. This is really cool, too. I like this whole area is really awesome. Whoa, that's crazy. You got water logged with cherry leaves. Is that what that is? That's nuts. That's awesome. I love that. That is an awesome detail, for sure. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a light inside there. That's awesome, too. Nice. I mean, it's just hidden nicely. They all have name. Wait, what? Villagers, you mean? Yes, they do. They do. They all. What? Blaster, Lucky, Raspy, Old McDonald. Oh my goodness, they all have names. They all have names. Father Padre, Pastor Preston, Father Padre, Friar Schmuck. Ooh, Farmer Brown, nice. Unborked, nice. About the kid, he doesn't have a name yet. He doesn't have a job yet, so he can't have a name. Same with that guy. Nice, dude, nice. We got Meowshel, Meowshel, Meowshel. That's hard to say. Small, Pack. Is that right? BP. What's up? Unborked. How are you? Unborked and Blaster here. What do they have? Why are they named this? Unborked has Unbreak. Okay. Blaster has, okay, Blast Rot. That's funny. And Lucky over here has got Luck of the Sea. Old McDonald obviously has a farm. His name the cast. Okay. Oh, Meowcle. Meowcle, not. I was going for Michelle, not Michael. That's easier to say. Meowcle. Yeah, That's a lot better. Oh, and of course, Mr. Spigglesworth. Can't forget him. Clearly, this is cool. Was this in honor of? Was this because you had the polished button decoration idea from yesterday on your stream? Make this little thing. That is an epic name. Yeah. How did you ever manage to come up with that one? Yeah, but this is really cool. Your beds are also like actually in a matching fashion because you made it all at once instead of randomly throwing a village together at any time you had like three wool of a color. What's all this about? Is this your attempt to shut down the chicken stage or something? This is crazy. I don't know how they will feel about this. Trying to stop the dancing, the chicken dance. They will not allow it. What did they do? What did you do with the chickens now? Wait. Oh, you got the dispenser. It's just launching chickens constantly. Okay. Or well, eggs. But how did, wait. You have to put you got to put the eggs in though, right? Oh, it's the cat. I assume yeah, I assume you got to put the eggs in. Or you actually got to also, I guess that makes sense. That's pretty cool. You just literally have an egg launcher, huh? Wow. I mean, that's a good use. That's a good use of eggs. Wait, what? This looks suspicious. What happened to our music? Do I say that every time on the same song? Nope, it just literally stopped for no reason. Okay, great. Thank you for that. A little poorer on the armor sets these days, it seems. Oh, that one doesn't have buttons. What's that about? Wait, what? This one has buttons and this one doesn't. Now it's a huge mystery. This one also doesn't have buttons. And this thing is like, ow. Uh, ow. This thing is also the same, but it's right next to the thing. Even more mysterious. I kind of need that, I think. I was wondering how you got such an upgrade so quickly. Yeah, very cool though. Very cool. Loving it, man. As always, it's looking amazing. Oh, oh, you cleaned out your frog pen here though. Wait, oh, this is your respiration guy, Respi. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see where I said Raspy, but it's Respi. I see where the name came from now. I understand. How long have we been going now, by the way? What are we at here? Ooh, not long enough. That's what I have to say. I got another hour in me, I guess. Maybe not that long, but about. Which means I'm gonna look in Pundy's shulkers real quick, and then we're gonna leave. Um, I'm gonna do my best not to break your exit by just not doing anything at all. Bye now. See you soon. See you real soon. A moment. Un momento, por favor. All right. And we're back. I feel like I'm a little brighter now. That's weird. That's because I was with Pundy. That's why. Spawn is closer, but do we really have anything to do there? It's my question. Not really. I kind of want to go back to the monastery and do some more. Old McDonald is the... How's the night here? Oh, Sonover, what's up, bro? I didn't realize that was you. The night is going well. It's actually a nice and warm night here. Old McDonald is the goat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we just go back. Yeah, how's your day going, Sonover? We're going back. Back to Ben's. Was there anything, I don't think so. At Ben's. We could do that portal now, I guess. Technically. Let's see if we see any little, zombie piglin kids running around. They tend, I think what happens is sometimes they spawn on, like, I think it's maybe the crafting table. I think I need to slab that or something, maybe. Rip. Oh, I don't want to use my only slab. Might have to, though, for now. I assume that's it. It actually could be all this, I guess. Maybe the chest, maybe not the chest. But I also think maybe on top of the E chest they can spawn. I'll have to check, but yeah, they did in the past, and so they would spawn in. There's one. They'd spawn in. They would grab gold from the top, and then they'd run off into the distance somewhere. So if you ever come flying over and you see any little zombie piglin kids, please clean them up for me. Thank you. Where'd the other one go? Come here, kid. Where are you? You can't hide from me. I got eyes like a hawk and ears like a fox. Where'd he go? I lost him. I actually lost him. How is that even possible? Oh, there's a group of them. You led me to your friends. Now you're all in trouble. I missed. Wow, can I just... Oh, this is just brutal. Chasing him down with the hopping fly, because you actually get some decent speed doing that. I'm gonna run out of... I missed. Rip. Hold on, let me try that again. Let's see if I can one-shot him like that. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Oh yeah, easy. Look at all that gold, dude. They just poured all of it. Look at that. 50, 58. Almost 2 stacks of gold we just got from these guys. These kids holding on to it. Bogarting that gold. Oh wait. Another one. Just don't stop. Missed again though. We're cooked. Our aim is so bad. Okay, granted they're tiny. Okay, give me a little bit of slack. They're also moving. Look at them move around. Moving target. Now what do we do? Running out of room. Quickly. Go. Right. I think we'll begin, perhaps end. I think that'll be a good thing to finish with. We'll build up the place around the portal here at Bend City. Don't know how, but we'll do it. Might have to go get some materials from the actual Nether portal. Oh, go as long as I can here, but I gotta say, I'm gonna blame it on Sydney. She's being such a pain right now. You can't tell, but she just nonstop under the desk right now, bouncing around back and forth, shifting around, can't get comfortable, moaning and groaning when she wants her food. I know exactly what she's doing. Being as annoying as possible, so I get up and feed her. Or if it wasn't, but it is technically her supper time, even though it's 10:30 in the evening. She has at least a more structured supper time than I do. I can say that at least. It's just not very structured in general. But at least she gets to eat every day. Oof, wait, that's a lot of flowers I'm destroying. Rip. Okay, to the mega dump. He's gonna go to the bottom. Can you load in, please? Wow, what is this lag, dude? What is happening? Pundy, what are you doing in the game right now? Are you making a lag machine instead of a villager hall? Well, there's actually junk in here now. That's crazy. Sweet. Someone's using the mega dump. Awesome. Other than me, that is. So glad to see it. Someone's dumping their junk. We gotta deal with all this gold that we just randomly picked up somehow. Don't know how that happened. Oh, it's the stick. Yep. You and your sticks. Yep. That's probably it. Andy over there making too many sticks for the game to handle. Sticky situation. Okay, Sydney, you don't have to give me your attitude. I know it was dumb. Get all the flowers at least. Put that down. That'll work. Find out I forgot like one singular one somewhere, right? No? Did we move these out though and kinda yeah, let's get these out. Sort of round this whole thing off. Something, I don't know. I'm gonna kind of be winging this one even more than usual, but I think it'll work out. As always, it'll work out in the end. Go to the city portal first, real quick. Through it and see what materials are there. There should be some like blackstone or something, right? Oh. Let me go in the front door here real quick. Drop off those wheat seeds we got. Oh. Try to open some fences. Yeah. One flower left, of course. Yeah, I don't know, son of a, if you just made it in, you probably missed a lot of the main. Hello? Main stuff we did today. What in the world? How is that empty? I mean, there's usually nothing interesting in there, but how? How? Be rolling in emeralds? Yeah, nice, nice. About time. Bundy over there playing like solo survival. He's doing all his own stuff in his own base, which is a good idea. I'm being attacked right now by this guy. Ugh. Rah, rah. Did you drop your bow for me at least for after attacking me with it? No, you just no, no. It'd be cool if they just always drop the stuff that they had. I feel like that's fitting. If you're gonna attack me with something, or you're gonna attack me while wearing something, I feel like I should get it when I take you out. I deserve that. I deserve that much. There is another chest. That was the one area. Wait, hold on. What? What? This is the second area. I guess we just passed it. Oh yeah, I totally agree. To finish that thought after being attacked by a skeleton for no reason at all. Yeah, here's actual stuff. Okay, well, there's nothing other than netherrack, unfortunately. Rip. Nothing cool to use, but I will take some of this though. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just a good idea in general to have your own base setup. That's sort of what the monastery is for me. But I just have like I guess some other stuff. If it's not at the monastery, I have it at other bases. So yeah, I do technically have that myself as well. Do I have stick traders though? I don't know if I have like a bunch of stick traders anywhere. Somewhere probably. I just can't remember right off the top of my head. Um, I feel like Templar Tower itself will probably have. I think we'll get some Fletchers at the monastery, which I guess will probably remain my sort of main base ish sort of area, main public base. The Templar Tower is in public. I guess that'd be my main private base. Oops, stood in the portal for too long. I forgot that that's a thing. But yeah, we'll eventually be back to Templar Tower. That's probably one of my most finished builds, but it's not fully done. So, in fact, definitely one of the things we're going to be doing once we do that is setting up the conduit how I wanted it. I wanted Blackstone. I don't know if we can find anything anywhere else though. To use around the city. I'll check a couple other chests maybe. We'll find it might not be Blackstone, but we'll find something usable, I guess. Or we'll find nothing at all. Take that just in case. I was gonna say, where are all my shulkers? I left them all at the monastery. It's okay. It's all right. They're all there. I'm going to clean this up a little bit so everything goes in the same spot that I. It is the same thing that is like that. Okay. All right. Bunch of dirt again. What's new? Drop off a stack of that here. Random chests. Why are those chests there anyway? I'm gonna have to move those out whenever we come to renovate the castle. This is an actual build. It's actually Ben's build, but I kind of like took it over and started renovating it, and it needs a lot more work still. And it was also blown up, so we need to like fix all the explodey area as well. It seems like wait, hold on. Was someone trying to do that recently? I feel like this is not how it used to look. Did someone do this hill? I feel like someone blocked it in a little bit. Maybe I'm just misremembering what it used to look like, I guess. Or what it has looked like for a while now. The giant crater in the bottom. So nothing there. Let's check here. All right, Pundy. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, peace, peace. Sydney thinks it's sign off time. Nah. Wrong again, dog. Time to bounce around some more. Might as well. Just exactly enough deep slate. Perfect. Maybe we'll use those. They're nerd of the Templars. Nice. I don't think we have anything good up here. It's probably just like dirt and stuff. But we'll check it. Just in case, I guess. Take 2 full stacks. Anything off? No. Yeah. This little humble little house over here. I love that thing. Actually turned out really nice, didn't it? I mean, for what it is. I mean, come on, look at the thing. Livable, bro. Definitely livable. If you have like, if you got 100 coins to pay every Minecraft month, this could be yours to rent. It's for 100 coins every 30 Minecraft days. Easy. Easy, bro. That's a lot less than like this one would cost. Thing's got technically like 3 floors to it. Another build. This will be a whole stream for sure to finish this off. Used to be pretty epic. One of my first full builds. Again, this was another one that was basically done whenever it was done, and then it got burned down. Blown up and burned down, or just burned down? It's hard to say. I think it was just burned because all the glass remained. So I think it just got burned down to smithereens. Okay, where are the monsters? If there's enemies nearby, where are the worries at? Say there's worries, but I don't see any. This guy? These guys? Who cares about these guys? How are they even surviving more than one hit? That doesn't make any sense to me. A full Riptide Trident should one-shot things. At least these guys. I mean, come on, look at them. Bronies, as The Rock would say. Oh, my Elytra's not looking great. Surely that was it, though. There we go. Okay, like and subscribe. That's all I gotta say. These guys, man, they just take over everything like they own the place. There's creepers under every tree. Creepers under the treepers. Where did the spider go? I might have despawned him, I guess. Oh, here's one. Poke. And I'd be like, why'd you put my camera on? I didn't want to be on camera. I didn't sign up for this. Like rubbing her face. Oh, I need some of these to be I forgot like everything. I should grab the stone cutter and stuff. That's alright. We will manage, we will make do with what we have. We'll do the do. So I'm gonna surround that with these. With these, I do kind of wish I was using something that wasn't deep slate, but hey, it's alright. It looks okay. I have 1 left over. Oh, 2 left over. Okay, that's still also annoying though. Still slightly annoying. No, I think we can do something with that. I think we can do something with it. Here. Yeah, definitely. Let's do this. And we'll tap the ends. I go to. Oh no, the other way around. Let's go this way. There we go. Nice little design. Simple. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good. Don't mind that. We can do some extra stuff on the sides. Yeah, as well. Also incorrect. Oh, come on. Do it. Why? Oh, I'm not smart. Still not smart. Right there. Thank you. Got it. Got it. The slab was there throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Right there. That still looks pretty good, actually. We do something like this. I like it. What do you guys think? I like it. I like it. Now, how do we do the rest? I think maybe we have to cut some more of these into slabs. Let's do a double, another twofer. Start with these four. If we can do, okay, we got 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That could be enough. I think we get more. Yes, yeah. I guess we just route it out. I don't know how much I like it, but maybe. That way, or should we put them in the middle? Both in the middle. Or does that look kind of nice? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Now we got 2 left though. I'm literally just sticking them places. So oh wait, I can't put them there because I'm gonna put lights there. Never mind that. Never mind that one. Here maybe. Extend that a little bit. I think that'll work. Okay. That's what we got. Around it, pretty much. Cut the corners, maybe, for now. Cutting corners, it's okay in this. What did I do there? I did not cut that corner. That would be all 3. Here. Here. Oh. Okay, that matches now. That's pretty good. I mean, that turned out a lot better than I thought it was gonna in a very short amount of time building the thing up. Goes the whole way. I guess this one should too. Don't have quite enough, but we'll do it anyway. Hmm. You can always change it later, but this is exactly enough to get if we cut these. And we'll use everything up with these 6 on the end there. Nice. Like we planned it. But we did not plan it at all. Didn't even mean to be over here today, but hey. That works. Really? No way. Now that is not right at all. Now we're out of dirt, of all things. How is that possible? How is that even a thing that could happen? I'm just going to move some of this around, I think. Shift the dirt around a little bit. I did not think there was a flower on that one. Thought it was on the other one. I think that's all we needed, actually. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Worked out quite well. Used to have torches in there. There they are. Lanterns, that is. All right, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these on me just in case, I guess. Just missed. All right. All right. I did plan to go a little longer today, man. I didn't even make it to like 4 hours, did I? And we're getting close, but yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I I don't know. I mean, I got kind of done what I wanted to. I feel like I probably wish I would have done a little more maybe at the monastery. But we were able to catch Pundy before he left, so that's good. Check out his new place. And he's just staring at me, bro. Hi. Stay right where you're at. Don't even move. Don't move! Stay where you're at! Hands up! No. Thought she was moving. Wants to lick. Too. This should be the backside of my mountain. The Chapel Mountain, where this forest is here. Lie our way back. Probably never seen this before. Wait. Wrong mountain. Pretty cool mountain though, isn't it? There's another one though. Probably won't pass it actually. Yeah, wait, hold on. It should be right here. Yep. The one with a crazy peak on it. There it is. Look at that thing. Over Y200. There's another one. Crazy. 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 Want to see something else pretty crazy? Well, there's some emeralds. You can see him so much easier with his pack. Yo, see where all those emeralds are on that mountain. Look at this thing, bro. Look at this. It's crazy. I remember the first time I came past this, I told Ben, I'm like, it looks like somebody cut an entire chunk out of this clip. And he just sent back dot 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 like he was afraid somebody actually did that. But I'm like, no, it's not because like it's not like a flat. Clearly not flat, but it's like very close to flat. It's crazy how it generated. And it almost looks like right in here is a fully different ocean biome. You can see like the different chunks that are different biomes. It looks like all of that is a different one. Crazy, it's crazy. I love it. Love that landmark for sure. It's been there. Obviously, it's been there forever since the dawn of Monkraft, but it's been known for a long time by me at least, and I guess by Ben. I don't know who. I'm sure other people have flown past it. I don't know if anyone's like noted it though, or travels like I have. One of the main landmarks natural ones at least that I remember because it's so awesome. Also, we can see just like everything right now. I'm not used to being able to see so much when I'm on this path. That is, I guess I haven't been really taking this route. Like that's a crazy looking just flat slab of earth. Did somebody take like a? I feel like that used to be a hill and it's just not anymore. What? This dog. Yeah, you mutt. with a floating leaf. Always nice to. That's always nice. Oh my God, didn't he beat you up? I'm actually gonna beat you. I'm actually gonna beat you up. We're gonna throw. We're gonna throw hands. You want to wrestle? You want to wrestle? Oh, I just used my last rocket. Good thing we're here. Somewhere. Hello? Where's my land? Oh, I didn't make it there. I do this every time. We gotta go a little farther. This is the river. This is our little stream here. See, there's Arcane. Yep. Not Arcane, but Arcane. There's all our golems. Just a good time. On the nice. This place is looking a lot more spiffy than it did before, isn't it? For sure. For sure. Ow. Why did you do that? I'm running away. He shot me in the foot. The dog. The dog. The dog just won't stop. I'll beat you up. I'm telling you what. We're asking for it. Bruising for a bruising. You know why my hand's up here right now? Because she just moved it off of the keyboard. She pushed it off of the keyboard the whole way up like that. Stop it. What I deal with. Walking away now. Or yeah, it's possible we do some more stuff here and then maybe go back to the chapel tomorrow, whenever on stream. Depending again if we end up at KG City completely, a totally different area, and doing stuff there, which we rarely have done. It's been a very long time since we like actually spent time at KG City, but I also remember just because I was just watching through all the old streams, but we actually spent a lot of time there in the beginning. You know what else I didn't realize? What I should say, what I didn't realize, not what else, but what I didn't realize was that whenever Ben first like made his, so we first started making Ben City, I did not show Ben City on stream unless there's like a stream that got deleted or something, and it's just not there, and it used to be. I didn't show Ben City until like I was working on the chapel. It seems. It doesn't seem right, but yeah, I feel like the first stream that actually showed it was the Exploring the City stream, I believe was its name, which was way after it became a thing. Like everybody was at the city at that point. I had a build going, everyone was there. We had like the happy guests and stuff. Wait, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like a stream is missing or something. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, so either way, going back through, seeing that, yeah, we did, and I knew this, of course, we did spend quite a bit of time. KG City was technically like the city before Ben City became the city, really. The main sort of city. Now it's kind of like everyone kind of does their own thing, I guess. There's not really a main city. Spawn is more than anything, I would say. Spawn's the main area. But then of course Ben City still holds its legacy status, has all sorts of stuff there that we use, so it's kind of, yeah, kind of still remains the other main city, right? Got two of them. That's why they are the two main cities as well as KG's, because it is technically a legacy city. I wanted to include it, and I also thought that it would be nice to have just a little bit, the way that we have our claim system set up. We have the three cities, then all three of those Spawn, Ben's, and KG's, those two initial cities from way early on. They're all the server-owned cities. Within its boundaries, you may have permission to do stuff, but of course, claiming the land, you can't do that. It's claimed by the server, basically. Outside of those three cities, and this is why we wanted one more, so we had extra room. We have basically a safe ring around each of the three, where players can claim land as long as they got the money to do so. and they can claim as much as they want as long as they got the money to do so. And inside of those specific areas, again, outside of the ring of or outside of the areas of the three main cities, and then up to a certain extent outward. And then outside of that, it turns into what will be again whenever it's updated. It's currently not up, but our team system and also our PvP claim system, Kingdoms X, so that outside of those areas, uh, they would be PvP claims instead of safe zone claims. So yeah, that's sort of the whole rundown. And also, again, a good reason to have a third major main city like that. And again, also, that's why we got to go build it up and spend some more time there. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. It's been a while, just to put in a lot of the general infrastructure stuff the first time we go there. I kind of like that kind of stuff, setting everything up initially for coming back around like we are now, coming back around and really fixing it all up, making it look nice. At least having the general thing there that you can use and sort of work on here and there. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. I do have my own little build there, which I'll turn into an actual mansion on the hill. I think we did see that recently. I went and visited. I'll turn that into an awesome build now that I kind of am a better builder than I was back then, and have the materials and stuff to do so, to make whatever I really want. So that's that, and then we'll maybe help KG with his builds that he has yet to finish there. He has two different mansions there, plus all the different farms and things he was working on at that city. We want to get everything going there that we have at Ben's and have it spawn. So we'll have I think that'll be like the third big mob farm we make, and then we will have whatever else we need. I guess really just the big mob farm. I can't. I mean, we have some villages. We'll get a trade hall going there as well, a better one, but it has already started. Luckily, we don't need to bring any other villages. There are some there, so that's good. But yeah, okay. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. I might do a little bit here tomorrow, if I can think of anything little that we maybe could do that I left out. Maybe I'll do it. Um, I did spawn proof all of that already. There's a little bit of spawn proofing I could do. Oh, I didn't finish, did I? Hmm. Well, it's still going pretty well. This guy's at 38. He was stuck in a wall. But yeah, I just gotta fill in and lab, and then we'll be good here. There's a sheep. Hello, sheep. Hello, sheepy. Oh, thank you, sheep. Did I get all his stuff? Yeah, I guess so. Oh no, his wool's up there. Oh well. You're gonna have to leave, sir. You're gonna have to go find another place to be, to exist. Not here. All right. Like, subscribe, please. It definitely does help out. We are a very niche channel here, a Christ-centered, traditional-minded, wholesome, family-friendly channel and community. So, you know, if that's like kind of up your alley, then your support just with a like and a subscription, which are free, of course, is very, very helpful, like incredibly helpful. I know it's very cliche, and you guys out there in internet land might not believe it when all the content creators say it, but it is so true. It helps the algorithms immensely, especially for a small channel like us. It's not quite the same for those massive channels that YouTube is already recommending to everybody on homepages, even if they never asked for that kind of content. You know the kind of stuff I'm talking about. We don't get that kind of treatment. We need, all the help we can actually get. And being that we're a Christ-centered community, sometimes those algorithms they're actually working directly against us. So, again, all of your support from you, like-minded people out there, very, very helpful, very, very much appreciated. If you want to get a little more involved, then you can join our Discord. The link is in the description below. We'd love to have you, especially again if your values seem to line up with ours. You don't have to be a Christian to join us. You just have to, of course, respect our values enough to respect them. And I would imagine that if you're going to join our community, that would be the case already. You probably hold a lot of the same values, even if you don't call yourself a Christian. Uh, That's where they come from. They come from Christianity. Most of the values of uh, our post-Christian world, at least the good ones that you should hold to, and not the crazy made up crazy ones. But the good ones that normal people hold to, even if they don't profess to be Christians, they are Christian values after all. And so, if that's you, then you're going to fit right in. And if you also then want to join us in Minecraft, you can join us here in Monkraft SMP and all the other things, events, and stuff that we do have planned and will have coming in the future. You can put in an application in the MC applications, Minecraft applications text channel in the Discord. Very simple, just some simple questions to answer. Help us get to know you a little bit before you maybe join us, and give it a little extra layer of qualification in a sense. Just more you got to do to actually enter into the community here, as we now have a lot of, well, those were security measures that we were using more in the past. We're still going to be using them, but now, of course, after switching to Java and Bedrock crossplay, utilizing a bunch of other plugins and things, we do have a lot of other security measures already in place, which is pretty nice. Cuts down the desire of all the bad people out there to want to come try to damage the community, because most of them probably realize there's not a whole lot else they can do anymore with all the things we have in place. There's a little bit, I guess, but I mean, it's just, we would just fix it anyway. So just like in the past, we had people destroy stuff in the past, and we could have fixed everything that has happened, but the things that we decided not to reroll, that was a decision that we made. The things that are destroyed, we allowed them to remain that way. We could have re-rolled all the damage from like spawn that happened in the past. Ben's mansions could have been redone, re-rolled. We decided to keep it how it was. Keep rolling with the punches in a sense, instead of re-rolling with the punches. All right, guys. I will catch you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's an early one. Tonight is our only late stream, Fridays. So you will catch me Fridays at 6 p.m. EST. Every other day other than Sunday, we don't stream Sundays. Every other day other than Friday and Sunday, you'll see me at 10 a.m. EST. So tomorrow, another long one, another 4+ hour one. These are 2 long days. You see me in about 12 hours, yo. Have a good night. Have a good night. And yeah, hope to see you there. We'll just be doing more building and chilling. Yeah. We'll be getting into a lot more other stuff in the future, but just with all the updates on the maintenance that I've been doing on the outside of the channel, the stuff. It's just been a lot. It's been a lot. Okay, so I've kind of just been taking it easy. I actually threw an extra stream in last night, a random one, which I do from time to time. If you join the Discord, that's the best way to know. Or hit the notification bell, subscribe, hit the notification bell. That's obviously a good way to be notified. I'm going to try my best to get back into using the community tab a little more, because we've been a little more active on Discord recently for a while now. But I haven't been using the community tab as much, but I'll try to get back to that, especially for announcing any random streams that pop up, or of course any postponed streams in the future. So I do try to do that as much as I can. And I also do try to not have to postpone streams, obviously. Try to stick to our schedule here. But yes, that's that. Catch you tomorrow, 10 a.m. EST. But yeah, those random streams, yeah, I was playing some better on Bedrock, so that might end up happening a little more often in the upcoming weeks as I finish that playthrough. And other playthroughs will follow. That's kind of the way I plan to do my video series is do the recording process just through extra streams, because why not? You guys can hang out. We can hang out a little extra. You can get the sneak peek of that stuff before the full video comes out, and get the extended versions in a sense while you get to watch it live happen. Anyway, now I'm done rambling for sure. Whew. Randy with Nerds Templar, peace out. Sydney has been waiting so long, hasn't she? It's finally time. She's going to be happy. God bless, guys.